told folks, listen here.
Yup, it's field day. What time you going up there?
Try to get it. I know for us, I think it's what is it like 9 to 11:30 or something like
Something
that.
like that, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll probably get there around like 9:15 or something like that.
Okay, I was about to say, you staying the whole time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I do it every year.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you shave me like clean?
Yeah.
Shave the beard off. And then ball fade like you always do.
Okay, well, for
Um, but yeah, that field day, that's exactly it, champ. That's exactly it. So yeah, you'll see me in there. You'll see me in
yeah, we gotta go handle that business
there.
today.
Absolutely. Say, oh, I know you can't. A ton of people.
Mm-hmm.
A ton of people. What time you stopping?
Probably like
7? 8?
8, maybe 8:30.
8:30? Yeah.
There's gonna be a couple people that try to sneak in and slide in.
Yeah.
But if they don't get here by like 8 o'clock, it's over.
It's over. Yeah. I'm sure they're gonna have to come back tomorrow.
Yeah.
No, I get that.
So our last field day is like
Right.
Yeah.
Right. That's
the biggest recruitment year with the football.
Huh?
The biggest day of the year for recruitment.
For real?
Football. Yep. So you get to
Okay.
see a lot of people.
Oh, because of field day. See how they.
Yeah.
Ball was
all the way around the head.
Yeah. Isn't that? Yeah, that's what you usually do. Yeah, bro. They excited too because they thought it was going to be right. See those Dion's. No, those Dion's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, those are Dion's.
Yeah, we've been training, we've been lifting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I was passed out. Because these last couple of weeks I've been lifting weights with him.
Okay.
Well, not weights, but push-ups, sit-ups, air squats.
Nice. Okay.
He been on the Bowflex, I've been on the weights.
Okay.
So we've been working, trying to get better. BBB, what's up? Good morning. Yeah, we got 1.2 million views now.
Crazy.
Yeah, man,
I'm following y'all. You probably don't know that. I'm under Israel, though. I mean, you know, that's my first name. Did you know that?
No, I did not know that.
Yeah.
I did not know that. Oh, so you do pop in.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, I do. Other than you probably won't know it's me.
Nope.
You tell them my name. Yeah, Chase is my middle name.
That's what's up.
Yeah, dude, no, just honestly, just friends and family know me as Chase.
Yeah.
And everything else is like Israel, like my email, work, all that stuff.
Yeah, everybody at work,
Right.
they call you by your government.
Right. Exactly.
That's a whole nother persona right there.
Right.
That's serious.
Right.
That's trying to get your ass fired playing around.
That's right. That's right.
Brother man, good morning.
That's right.
That's my bad. Chase been sitting out there since 4 o'clock this morning, and I got
Oh,
it.
yeah, well, you got here early.
Yeah, you got here super early. I've been lifting them weights though, so that's why I've been passed out.
Shit, you have you tired, boy.
Man,
they will.
what?
Yeah, they will.
Sleep good. Sleep real good.
I'm talking about passed out over here, man.
We'll do it to you. You trying to put on, or what you trying to do?
I'm just trying to make sure, I'm strong enough. I'm not trying to take off no more weight.
Okay.
The reason why is because my son gonna be a massive ass individual.
Yeah.
So I can't be trying to look cute around here. I gotta be strong.
Facts.
Yeah.
Gonna be a big boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're gonna try it one day.
What you weigh now?
What
you weigh now? Like 220?
230, 235.
Oh yeah, that's solid.
Yeah.
It don't happen.
Yeah, I need to be like cause he gonna be like 260, 270, so I gotta be like 240. 245.
Stay in that range.
Yeah.
the nuts start hanging, start feeling himself a little bit.
Right. And you think he gonna get him some little coochie or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Little balls gonna drop, you know.
Yeah, my son graduating next week.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Congratulations. That is a beautiful
It
thing.
is.
Yeah, because I didn't even graduate.
He go to school out here?
Nah, he go to school in Louisiana.
Oh, okay.
So I gotta drive out there. Go watch my boy graduate. Damn, them little 18 years went by quick, boy.
Before you knew it. Before you knew it, it was over with, right?
Shit, crazy.
Yeah, that's why I got to go be a part of field day today. I can't not be a part of this. Is one of the last field days. So
Oh, what time it is?
it starts at 9. Me and my little son will be there. And then normally afterwards we'll take AJ or we'll just go to lunch afterwards.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Since it's going to be like that, since it's going to be from 9 to 11, I might as well take him.
The last day of school next? No, it's the week after next.
Yeah, we there. We are here. Well, good to see all y'all in here this morning. What's up, y'all? Yo, I'm talking about, I apologize, y'all. I canceled on like 10 people today. Get it in tomorrow. Field day is important.
Are you volunteering?
No,
Okay.
not this
You're
year.
not going to do the station?
Damn that.
Somebody gotta do that. His wife gotta work, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I just, man, who knows who we might meet today? Never know. Never ever know.
What's the main thing you watching this going up to field day? Like reporting?
No, just kids that got heart. That's the main thing. If you got heart, I can work with you.
Right.
Any other way, but if you can be the most talented thing in the world, but you're
That's
scared.
That's a fact.
So
It's not coachable, man.
yeah.
Right. It's a great point.
And then you get a lot of parents these days that don't want their kids to play football. They got their kids, playing basketball and things of this nature. I see a bunch of shit talking on the basketball court, and I mean a whole bunch of it. Lord have mercy. I'll be like, nah, you should bring that on over to football. No, we ain't gonna let them play football. Oh man, what you mean? Like, that's the final alpha male
Sport.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
If you want to throw your son into a ring of fire,
Yeah.
and see how he'll do, throw him over there with a bunch of football players.
You gotta be tough to play football.
Have to.
All that soft shit ain't gonna work. It just don't work for football.
The flopping that they do in basketball, this shit that
You can't take no hit like these receivers. They be fast, but you start putting that hat on their ass. They don't like it, boy. It's like you can't take no hits if you don't like contact that football.
Yeah, that's why I say like that's why I always use basketball players, because basketball players is the ones that be talking so much, bro. It's more contact in soccer than it is basketball. I've been seeing folks break their whole legs in soccer for real.
Look at this.
Yeah, that was some BS. That was some BS. Draymond about to get suspended real soon.
Yeah, he's done, bro.
He need to stop. Every time Steph don't play, he always on some BS.
Y'all know what that's about.
Look at this shit.
Ooh.
Stepped all on it. Man, that's a big man stepping on your ankle.
Steph, no, he happy on the inside. The boys got a chance now. Oh, yeah, I forgot they got the swallow, man.
Yeah.
Look at them boys, the Knicks, bro.
Oh, man.
Boy, Boston in trouble, boy.
Yeah, they are. Boston want to be nonchalant and think that it's all good. They better stop playing. Boston on their way out.
Them boys do 2 20-point leads at home.
Yeah. The Knicks coming to play, bro. Ain't nobody about to lay down for Boston.
That's not each other, bro. Ball.
That's what I haven't seen in a while, man. He's a Boston fan.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm. Wiley.
Yeah, exactly.
Speaking of,
That's been here in a minute.
I ain't seen yeah. He came over here the other day when Boston lost, but now
Okay.
I know he ain't gonna be here the way
They play.
yeah.
This one I was really worried about, actually. I thought, lots of ways that being a lead athlete pay off and being able to shake those things off certainly is one of them. But this one I was really planning on not seeing the rest of the game. But where is like they don't let me shoot threes on them. But they let me get to the rim and I'm not finishing. So it's not weird. I gotta get back to working my finishing and stop working my threes. But then I let me shoot threes.
Yeah, he's hilarious.
Yeah, bro.
He's hilarious. They treating him like Steph, bro. They don't let Steph shoot nothing. Last series, boy, they was in Steph's back pocket.
And he done got older too, so it's like he can't keep. The youngest Steph here just outrun him. His off the ball movement crazy,
Yeah.
bro. So it's like he don't slow down a little bit, so it's easier for him to trap his ass now.
36 years old now. 37.
Still balling.
Yeah. He our age, man. Everybody in here. It's crazy, ain't it? We're at 5 miles a game. Literally.
Bro, it's this Asian dude I work with. He like 60 something. But he runs every day at lunch, like 3-4 miles, like every day.
Oh, he fit as hell.
Every single day.
Yeah,
and
it's
it's
fit.
another dude, and he's like 70 something, almost 80.
Running.
He fucking every day. Don't miss a day.
That's crazy. Nigga like that.
Old ass Asian dude.
I'm running to do it to you too.
It's just hard to get around to, boy. It be looking nice.
You know what's funny? I don't mean to cut you off.
No, you be running too?
No. But hopefully I will start one day because Japan got the most centenarians in the world. So they got the most people in the world that's 100 years old that's still thriving like they're young. Because of them able to walk every day, and then they the way they live, they just live good. So they're functioning 100-year-olds, like still outside gardening, still walking their dog. Ladies know everybody in their family. I'm talking about from great grandkid to grandkid. They know everybody by name and face. Still got everything. Well, you know, as humans, supposed to live 120 years for real.
120?
That's what we're supposed to live. But being out here,
You falling super short.
man, we're talking 80 years.
If that.
It's that.
I'll be falling out at 70 something.
Yeah. Because of the, the food.
Right.
Yeah, some folks be the super dog.
Yeah.
Still be moving around.
Yeah. All right, you man. Gotta go outside. You're not gonna wear everything we took you on the car ride. Since you've been in the car, it's actually brand new.
Where y'all take them?
Oh, well, we did was just take his ass to the gas station.
Oh, shit.
He hanging out the window. He
That head out the window changed the light.
changed everything about him. Boy.
That's hilarious.
Now he down here wagging his tail, for real. Yeah, man, where we going next? Yeah, Golden State without Steph, they don't even look like NBA players, bro.
Very different.
That shit looks terrible.
Man, I can't believe what's man fell so far in the draft, bro.
Oh, Shador.
That shit, that was something ridiculous.
See, somebody suing the NFL for $100 million right now because of
No
that.
way. Are you really?
Yeah. He said because he's a Shador fan and it caused him emotional distress watching him fall so far in the draft.
Boy, I had to wait to day 3.
Said his emotional distress.
They did that on purpose.
Yeah, for sure.
It's Georgia, 5 o'clock in the morning, y'all. East. United States of America. Georgia, Gwinnett County.
Most definitely something about that.
Oh, it was colluding at the least.
When the Browns get him, it's like, what? The Browns got him the quarterback from Oregon.
It's like, yeah, why would you grab Dylan Gabriel?
And then turn around and get him 2 rounds later. It's like,
So stupid. I got 5 quarterbacks in the room. I don't remember when the last time anybody had 5 quarterbacks in one room. You don't need that many quarterbacks, bro.
that's way too much.
What y'all smoking on?
And that boy Pickens went
Dallas.
Cowboys.
Very interesting. Very, 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 very interesting.
See what Dallas gonna do.
Not a damn thing this year. The Cowgirls ain't about to do nothing, man. That's just me being real.
How he get in here? You must have cracked the door.
Yeah, I leave it cracked. I'm saying, like, you being all extra this morning. Why you back up, dog?
He smelled my dog, and I got 2 dogs at the house.
Oh yeah, so he won. You got any female?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he want. That's exactly what he want. He been wanting to get loose.
Has he ever?
No, I've been looking for him some trim, but I just ain't found him no trim, man. Nobody want their dog. Nobody offering their dog up.
Nobody offered it.
You know. And, hating on Ryu. They don't want him to be great.
No Chiefs.
It's crazy around here.
Hating on
Yeah. This one girl was like, no, we're gonna keep her celibate for the rest of her life. I said, damn, Make sure you think about that too when you think about yourself, all
I
right?
heard that.
Is it it's a pit?
Yeah, she had a pit.
Like, man, come on, that. Make
Yeah.
some money off that damn brother.
She's fixed and we're just gonna keep her celibate her whole life. I said, damn, dog, I mean, how about you think about being celibate your whole life? Think about that.
Oh, like,
You don't get to release not one time? Crazy.
Yeah, that's wild.
crazy.
All kind of stress and tumors and shit.
She released her, make some money off that thing one time.
You know what I mean? I said, man, you can keep all the puppies. Matter of fact, you just give me one of them. You can keep the rest of them. I just want an all white one.
So I said, yeah, you keep a girl, you good. You can make some money off it.
Yeah, no, she can keep all of them. I just wanted one.
Keep a female.
He said keep a female.
Keep a female. When she get older, boom.
Yup. And just keep it going.
Make all your bread, but this dude at my job, his pitch is, I think she had what? He bought the dog first, he bought the boy first. Then he got the girl later on, and when she got old enough, yeah, I think she just had like 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, and them things, 100% full pit, bro. So, I mean, bro looking at like 2,500, and then, you know.
Her dog.
Yeah, her
Yeah.
dog. Yeah, I sell all of this. All of them bitches will be gone. And she just had them probably like a month ago.
Right, you 10 years old. He needs something that's like 5. You know.
That boy old.
Yeah, is he that old?
Yeah, he just don't look it, but it's because he's kept in the house. Right, he was a dirty old man.
Boy, OG for real.
Yeah, he about to be 11, so yeah, I mean, right, you about to be 10.
That means dog.
Yeah.
On his way out, my dog old as hell too.
Yeah. We got about 4 or 5 more good years.
You don't get another one? Or you done?
Nah,
That's
my
it.
next house, I don't want no dog shit around.
Yeah, I'm done after these 2, bro. And my 2 younger kids, this last dog I got, they gonna grow up with it, and I'm like, I don't want no motherfucking dog. All the dog gang shit.
Yeah, yeah, smell like dog. I'm ready for my next house. And
Yeah, I got those big dogs.
yeah, so them little fucking landmines. And you can smell that shit. So I ain't think about that when getting these dogs. The pee smell and the doo outside. My next crib, boy, I'm gonna be outside gardening like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm trying to get something going now, man. Trying to grow some tomatoes and
You know?
some jalapenos and shit.
Yeah, man. That's why. That's what you're supposed to be doing. I just want me a little flower bed, little garden that I can go out and I can dig up myself and I can do myself. I used to be a landscaper once upon a time, so I know how to do it all.
Yeah, I was a landscaper early on in life. About 13.
Yeah, man.
Hard job.
It is. I was in my 20s when I was landscaping. Like 20, wait, I might have been like 31, 32. That was a hell of a.
How long did you do it?
I think 2 summers.
Oh, in the summers.
Yeah, it was burning up. But you gotta wear pants and a long sleeve. You can't be out there playing around, mess around and get stung by something out there.
Well, goaltending. Pickard was outside of Jack Eichel. He might have been, you have to say, with them winning.
Caleb came through this past Tuesday.
Oh, dog. What are you talking about?
Trying to get another natty.
So bro pulled up on you?
Their depth has won them these 2
twice though since national championship. You just gotta go in and view. Go in and look. It's on there on our thing. It's been dope. Football players still coming through, stopping on by.
Yeah, no, that's hard.
Need to get one of these boys get drafted to the Falcons.
That's what I'm
They
saying.
local, and then you got them all year, you know.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little selfish in that department.
What you mean?
I want AJ to get drafted by the Falcons. I want him to go to UGA.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And that's the plan.
You gotta be a dog in them trenches, man.
Yeah.
On either side, I don't know which side he gonna lean toward, either off, O-line or D-line, but
Talk about he want to play defense. We gonna see. Because he's a hell of an offensive lineman. He don't understand how good of an offensive lineman he is. But he ready to do something else now.
Like what?
He ready to play some football.
Oh, you mean okay, I got you. Yeah.
He loves defense, man. Offensive coordinator said they're gonna give him the ball on the goal line. All right, man, we can figure this shit out now.
You got the same squad next year?
Yeah, I got 3 new players.
Okay.
But these 3 new players, they look, they look like I could do some things with them.
yeah, you most definitely need that.
Yeah.
You need, bro, you.
Yeah, you do.
This is what we was lacking. We only had 4 last year.
Wow.
I don't care what sport we're playing.
Yeah.
We can't operate like this.
And that's including your son?
Yes.
Man. How many boys on the team?
28
Sheesh.
and 4.
That's crazy.
4, yes, it's man. And then they looking at me, right? Folks looking at me like I'm the issue, right? Like the coaching staff, all like folks always ready to blame some coaching, dog. Oh yeah. Not that your son is not prepared to be out here.
He ain't got what it takes. He
Yeah.
ain't got the talent.
He sure don't have the talent. He don't have the heart, nor do he have the will to be out here, especially when he see these kids that actually train all year long. I had to tell a couple of parents, you thought this was a game. You thought this shit was baseball. Where you could just throw them in the rec game. No, this is the #1 football program in the country, which is GFL. People put their kids in this right here so they can go to college and to the NFL. They don't put their kids in football for no other reason.
Especially at, the young age, just like, man, football don't got super big, bro. It's like,
Yeah.
folks ain't just, oh yeah, I'm signing you up just so you can have something, just so you
No.
can be part of the team.
No.
It's like, bro.
That's not what football is no more. This shit is a cash cow.
Yeah.
This thing right here is, man, it's crazy that even though it's the least guaranteed money, they make the less money or whatever, but in college they make the most. You see what I'm saying? NIL deals for college is the most money by far is on for football. College got the most money for football.
Especially those, the ones that when you get drafted and you don't get that extension, especially because the first rounders get all the money.
First rounders get all the money.
Yeah.
30, 40 million.
Yeah.
So the guys in the later rounds, you gotta turn out to be 5, bro. Because if not, your contract's gonna be small as hell. And like you say, the college kids making that money.
Y'all think that's why they put Shador so far out? Because he was making so much money?
No.
Everybody
in college?
keeps saying because he cocky. The Giants said, well, these reports came out. The Giants said that they gave him like some kind of test or quiz on tape or something like, and they put something in there, a mistake on purpose, and Shador didn't pick up on it, and they called him out on it.
That's scandalous as hell.
And they saying he got mad that they called him out. All of this and that. So it's, but I'm like, man, then they say, oh, he cocky. It's like, Baker Mayfield was cocky.
Right.
And he got arrested running from the police.
Right.
Still got drafted #1 overall. So it's like, man, y'all, okay, he's cocky.
They literally cost Shador $40 million. They literally cost him a lot of money, like for real. It costed him, instead of them giving him that money now, which they would have had to, he's gonna have to go out there and ball out, prove himself. And he can't have too many mistakes. But let me tell you, it's just like old school in the Roman days. The court of public opinion is gonna win 9 times out of 10. So the NFL can't get rid of Shador if the fans is like, we want Shador.
Right. You think he's gonna stay in Ohio?
No, after his rookie deal.
Yeah.
Well, who knows? Because he might bring the Browns back to purgatory. Who knows? Myles Garrett over there.
Yeah.
The defense still nasty now. Keep it down here. I'm gonna meet somebody today. I don't know who I'm gonna meet, but I meet somebody at field day.
You said you're going up there at 9, right?
Yeah. I want to start. Probably 9:30.
Something like that.
See what airmen need. See if I got all this stuff. Yeah. Watching them do their thing, man. It's Friday. Wife got paid today. Yeah. Love when she get paid. Man.
What y'all got going this weekend?
Probably not too much anything. We probably just, training. I got to get me a different car. That's what I'm looking at.
You said car?
Yeah, new car. This is
You
summer.
gonna do payments on it, or you
I don't know.
buy one
I don't
straight
even
up?
want no fucking payment.
Right. That'd be the thing.
I don't even want to fucking pay insurance every single month.
Yeah.
So, getting a payment is just out of the question for me. I don't go nowhere. It should just be sitting outside. And then what it's going to do is it's going to tell people that I'm here. And that's that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, I ain't going to lie, somebody will come and knock on the door.
You ain't feeling it.
Or if I'm upstairs playing some Call of Duty,
Yeah.
and I ain't heard shit.
You show.
I done already cut my hair for the day.
That's it. Walk around 2 o'clock, knocking on the door.
Yeah, man, about, if you ain't here by the time I stop cutting, that shit dead. Yeah, man. When I'm on my feet, I got you. The moment I sit down, it's a wrap. So.
The Ducks did their own investigation of the last 2 weeks and said they found Quenville's account that he was not fully aware of the allegations to be true. They also said that they believe Quenville did the necessary work and advocacy groups to learn from their mistakes. Quenville has not spoken to Irish citizens.
Was you out of town these past couple weeks?
No, Jesus, it's been a lot going on. Where do I start? it's been a lot. Yeah, I just have to out.
Okay, I got you. Some off-camera stuff.
Yeah,
I got you. I got you. Noted. Next cut.
Yes,
Will be
yeah.
off screen.
Yeah. Or it might just holler at you.
Okay. Oh shit, that's right. I forgot I see you today.
Yeah.
Us men, man, we always dealing with something.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah,
Yes.
always dealing with something.
You know.
Good morning, James.
How you doing?
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Damn sure. Well, I feel that should be fun today.
I think so too. I'm looking forward to it. I was out there on what was that, Tuesday?
Good morning, good morning. Trajan, you're early. You said you was out there Tuesday?
Yeah. That was.
Oh, yeah. How was it?
It was cool.
Yeah.
A whole bunch of people out there.
Yeah,
bunch
yeah,
of people.
yeah. It'd be a lot of clothes. Unless I gotta put on my Hawks hat or something.
Yeah. You know a lot of the parents up there too, so.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, like, and that's like I heard a couple of them was saying like we got a lot of kids coming on the team right now, and then the other parents, one of my offensive coordinators was asking like, y'all coming back? And it was,
Right, that's what I wanted to know. Yeah, are you gonna bring back that? Okay. Keep going.
well, there's some that is coming back, and others is like, well, I don't know, you know, we did lose a lot and everything like that, and like again, this is what people will do. They will try to deflect and blame everybody else but themselves.
Oh yeah.
Now, here's the thing.
Right.
If you want to play a sport, we are now at the point in sports where this shit is not for fun. No sport is for fun no more. It's all for some ulterior motive. Rather if it's to get your son to get a scholarship or
Understand teamwork and all that
Yeah.
stuff. Right. It's nothing. Yes.
it
It's not for fun.
No, it's not for fun. You don't want to go in here?
Huh?
You
Yes.
wanna-
Please.
Yeah, no, it's not for
It's not for fun at all. I agree.
yeah.
We invest too much time. That and it's such a commitment.
And I say, really, it's black parents. It be the black parents that won't allow their kids to have fun in the game. You feel what I'm saying? And I only say that about the competition that we go through because you see the way the parents be acting. They act crazy, bro. Like, you know, of course we want our kids to have a good time and have something, but if certain kids don't perform like the parents want them to perform, and that kid is getting in trouble. It's like, damn, dog.
Like getting in trouble, huh?
Yeah, like they yelling at them on the way to the car and stuff. The kid drop a ball. The kid, you know what I'm saying? Just anything like that.
I had a dad do that mid-game to his goalie. He was our goalie. His dad came out on the field spazzing. I had to go sit him down. He was spazzing. Little boy started crying.
That's it, yeah. Come on, Dad. You can't be a dad like that.
It was crazy because he dropped the pass.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Craziest.
I almost couldn't believe it. Like
Yeah.
he was like flipping out. Like
Yeah. You
yeah.
be looking like, bro, have you lost your damn mind out here? This is a child. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You smoking crack, bro. What drug you on?
Yeah. No, that's a fact.
Ain't no way you should be acting like this to this child.
No, I get being competitive and all that, but yeah, you can take it to another level. No, that's yeah, that's a fact.
Thinking that the coach is supposed to train the kid
That's the other thing.
great.
Yeah.
It's like, nah, you got to take them to training outside of the game.
Right. They
You
expect so
can't
much from
expect
coaches.
them to grow and get better at their skills
Right.
during the season.
Right. So much you can learn in an hour and 30 minutes during practice.
So it's so much, especially if we got over 20 kids.
Right.
Talking and shit.
Now, do your boys stay in contact with each other?
Who?
Teammates?
Yeah, they all on group chat with each other. They all got iPhones and iPads.
Yeah. So y'all training this summer together then?
Yeah, we've been getting it in. While Mill Creek is out there practicing, we'll be running the stadium this year. Last year I wasn't able to do it because it was like my inaugural head coaching year.
Okay.
So last year I had to focus a lot on learning the playbook, learning a lot about what was what. Now we're good. Now I get to training in the sand on Sundays. They did that lifting, that Bowflex, resistance bands,
Where you taking him in the sand? Up there?
Ducking Creek.
Okay.
He's a lot faster than he was before we started doing that. Sundays at 3.
You said Duncan Creek. They have a park. You talking about Duncan? What park you talking about on Sunday?
What about Ducking Creek Park?
The elementary?
No. The park.
Oh,
The skate
oh,
park.
the skate park. Okay.
There's a
You know, I
volleyball
didn't
court.
realize
over
that was
there.
called Duncan Creek. I
Yeah.
swear to God, I didn't realize that was called Duncan Creek Park. I've been up there a few times too.
Yeah, man. That's our home park. You know, between that park and Bogan Park.
I remember coming out here. I remember seeing that park. It was like one of the things that, like, you know what, probably gonna be like a nice park.
Man, listen.
Big park.
I had went to the gas station at 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
Folks still out there playing basketball
Right,
and
yeah.
volleyball.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's deep. It's a school night. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, they do. That's a fact.
To be
And
playing.
volleyball,
Yeah.
Yeah, they be out there.
I ain't gonna lie though. The games be compelling to watch when we be out there. They be getting it in. Guys, girls, everybody, bro. It's just an exciting game.
volleyball in the sand, that's tough, dude.
Yeah, man. That's beach volleyball. Ryan, what's up, brother? There we go.
Where his brother go? Shador. Is Tampa or
Yep.
Jack? Okay.
Tampa Bay.
That was good. That's a good landing spot.
Yep.
That was a real good landing spot.
You know, we happy for the Sanders, man. You know, they got cost an arm and a leg. I think when they play the game of football, though, like outside of all the X's and the O's and all of that stuff, and when they play the game, they're fired, man.
Yeah. I agree. How you think Hunter gonna do?
I think Hunter gonna do good. We rooting for him. You know, he coming out of Gwinnett, man.
Yeah. Well, Collins Hill, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Collins Hill.
Speaking of, my nephew will be here today. Collins Hill, quarterback. He'll be here around 7:30.
Tyler, maybe a lot of for this fan base. What would be your message to them? Just to their message to the Chesapeake Council?
You really good. Mr. Dart's freshman year.
Yep.
How'd she do?
Oh, she did pretty good. She got what is this? ISS for a couple of days because she talking about they call my wife. They don't never call me no more. It's so funny. She always tell them to call the wife. They don't call me. She got suspended because she had her phone in her back pocket while they were taking gateway tests. And kids nowadays have the AI on their phone that they could ask AI questions and it gives them the exact answer. Ain't that crazy?
Yeah. So they suspended her?
They put her in ISS, basically in school suspension.
Oh, because she had her. That's crazy. They don't be bullshitting about them phones, huh?
I wanted to go out there and holler at the damn principal myself.
They could have let her pass the one.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, they could have let her pass the one. That was clearly a mistake.
Yeah.
Or what? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
as much as we're connected to our phones nowadays, like
So
that was my problem.
I mean, I want to have a
And she
meeting.
don't be getting in trouble.
Right. So I want to have a meeting right now. As much work as I put in for this school, homie, you need to know who the fuck you're talking to. Talking about my daughter, you gotta call.
Huge news. You can get a startup for just $3. Wait, I said son of. Look at the words. Son of Bacon Eater is $3. Thank you. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
Urban disbalance doesn't just happen. The subtle notes of fried cherry and warm vanilla adds a method to our smoothies. Maker's Mark, and it is unreasonable. The only topical paint with 4 powerful paint-fighting ingredients that start working on contact to target tough paint and skills for up to 8 hours of powerful relief. Advil targeted relief.
Jamie's on edge. It's her first time changing her own oil, but she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helps her find a deal on what she needs to get the job done right.
It's time we listen to science. One A Day is formulated with key nutrients to support whole body health. One A Day, science that matters.
Appreciate you. Thank you. Yes. Couple hours.
I told myself I was
I will be there.
severe rheumatoid arthritis.
Yo, brother. Appreciate you, dog. Yes, sir. I'll see you in a minute. Yes, sir. See you soon. This hair is difficult.
Rainbow can lower available sweaty infections, infiltrate, resistant to serious infections, blood clots, something, cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke.
Cuts the two right here.
Age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you have disease, infection, or emergency, CH, or pregnant, don't take it from your
Think Shadur is starting this first year? Not at all. Take the beer. Tell him you gotta be at work.
No, for real.
That's how it be.
Yeah, I don't be tripping, man. I just get there at 9 o'clock. Just fucking up my hours.
You must be battle tested and proven over there.
Oh, yeah.
These are part of the system over here. That's part of the furniture up in here, man.
I like to work my 10 hours, but if I don't get it, I ain't tripping.
So you like to get off around what time?
Like 3:45.
Okay. About time son get home.
Yeah, they used to let us stay like 5:45. Working like 12 hours.
Oh, that nigga still losing.
Man, let me tell you. It's over with for the Cavs, bro. See, theirs don't look like Boston. Boston, you can clearly tell they not urgent about it right now. Cleveland been urgent. Pacers just, ooh man.
Well, bro scored what, 38 the other night?
Who, Halliburton or Donovan?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm telling you, right now. The way Halliburton hit that three, that shit's demoralizing.
Yeah, bro, knocked that bitch down.
Should have known it was coming.
Forced and scored 34 points off of turnovers. They were sensational defensively. And then SGA, that guy almost did this. Especially when his food shot the entire game. Got 31 points. Smooth like shea butter. What I thought was that
Damn,
this is a
11
team
for
that's trying to
13.
win a championship. They're trying to win a title, right? What do they do? They're responding great fast.
34 points on 11 for 13. I mean, the rest is at the line.
Yes, and he is not going to have that form again. He's not going to have 13 turnovers. Aaron Gordon's playing well. Russ Westbrook going to give him deep for him. So I think everybody's going to step up. Jokic is going to play way better. I think Denver bounces back.
Do you think this is a series that has the potential to drag out the
At least 6 games for sure.
Yeah, I can see this being that because Jokic is that player. He sees your punch. We saw it in his series against the Clippers. When the Clippers punched, they said, okay, we're going to recalibrate and figure out how to win this series in 7 games. The second round goes on, and it has been wild, y'all. Sending it back to SportsCenter for now.
A scary moment for the Timberwolves and their fans turned into a sigh of relief when Anthony Edwards shook off an injury and went to a victory. Back to Minnesota for more on SportsCenter.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first.
Is that a play? Yeah. No. No.
That you know to check your someone disclosed first before going through the car wash. Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first and save on the click or call. You're in good hands with Allstate.
You don't just give what you pay. You give the whole heart. Because it feels good to bring something new like this. You want to fight. You're done. Come on. What do you call pan smash Angus beef? Seared with fish and topped with melted cheese? The Smashable Burger of America. You deserve a better burger. The Sonic Smasher.
Those are always a hot commodity around here, sir. Even if we don't know nobody right now, somebody always needs some shoulder pads.
I got a 5 in the car too. It's dark though.
Really now? That is perfectly okay. How much you selling it for? Cheap. What are we talking about? You know, I love me some, you know.
Yeah, I got it in the car.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. How many haircuts I got to get? Or how much you want? There we go. Yeah, man. Visor, dark visor? Yeah, I would love to put that on there for him. We gotta have one anyway by the time we get to Texas.
That's what, September?
Yep. He wants a dark one. You size pieces. Like last year, a lot of kids had different color visors. Like they let them rock.
Facility, right?
Yeah.
I bet them lights are super bright.
Mm-hmm. I'm talking bright lights.
Your life now revolves around sports. Well, you wouldn't trade it for anything. Welcome to Sport. DSG, only in days.
I get asked a lot, what's the prayer I use?
We're gonna have the best fans in the world at one of the best restaurants in the world.
As a player said, and I use Mandy Cooper.
What kind of shoulder pads you got, man?
What's the name? Start with an S.
Start with an X?
S.
S. Shut.
Yeah, some shit like that.
Yeah, we got some shuts up in here. How much pad you got on the inside? And are they big? What size? What were they made for? Like who was using them?
Yeah, my son, but he was smaller, you know.
Yeah, I mean, cause you
I
know
mean, he was in high school, but he was like small build.
okay, actually like
That ain't
skill
that
swag.
big, yeah.
Yeah, you know, I got a little son that's getting ready to start playing too. Gotta get ready and outfit him. He's been asking for a helmet for the past 3 years.
Yeah, I don't know what size it is.
How much did he weigh? It's kind of small. Adult size, right? 18 inches. Oh, God, tripping. Ooh.
Shit like that.
Man. Woo!
That bitch at 1.
Ooh, 1.
Give it to me, daddy.
Oh, you heard Siri?
Yeah.
Oh, we was cracking up laughing. That's why we just said last time.
Look.
Me and Shaq talking about the young man came and took the dog.
Oh, down there, remember?
Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. You know exactly who you are.
Goldfish have short necks. You have goldfish. Farmer's Tech engine light is on.
At Friendly AutoZone, you'll get free installments with First Retriever will drive. Choose Advil Liquid Gels for faster, stronger, and longer-lasting relief than Tylenol Rapid Release Gel. Because Advil covers pain at the source of inflammation. So for faster pain relief, Advil, the pain.
For just $3. Wait, I said $7. Son of a... Look at the words. Son of a hammer is $3. You're thinking of this real quick? The A's Friday night on ESPN. Caps take search 7 more games and ending out 2 games to none, followed by the Thunder and Nuggets. Series tied at 1. The countdown crew tipping off our coverage at 7 Eastern.
Virginia Tech football has been playing Enter Sandman by Metallica as their entrance song since 2000. And then Wednesday night, Metallica played at Lane Stadium for the first time, and the crowd got so loud, they set off the Richter scale of Blacksburg.
That's so great. I love that. It's so great that Metallica showed up for them. And they showed up for Metallica. That's a great one.
On Sportsmanlike with Evan Canty and Michelle.
Boy, Golden State didn't even look like a fucking NBA team last night without Steph. What's up, y'all?
What Timmy Butler do, man?
They ain't do too much of nothing. But it's crazy how much Steph, like that shit is wild, bro. They can't do nothing. They whole offense was looking crazy without Steph.
Give it to me, daddy.
Good morning, Kamari.
He's from Chicago, so obviously his palate is going to defer to his roots. with you. Your pizza obviously superior. I'm no Boston, but I respect the polarity to where he's from, which is Chicago. Sounds like it is. We have to use a force.
We're not trying to punt on the question. Which one is better? Is it Chicago or New York? Pick a side.
He doesn't even Chicago gets a
That's your position. Chicago pizza is inferior to New York pizza.
Yes, but you can't see that in the air. And then I'm saying, I just said that.
dive with the deep dish. That's exactly what people talk about without being laid down. Then you put over Italian pizza. The birthplace of pizza, Italy, Chicagoans would rank Chicago deep dish above Roman pizza or Napoli, all of that.
So, I guess the way I look at it, and obviously Chicago is Detroit style pizza to me is not like New York style pizza.
Chicago style pizza is
What's the deal?
it is paper thin, cracker thin crust. The sauce is a little sweeter than that. A specific type of cheese called gorgonzola that they use on top. It's in the sport.
So what's that on the side of Australia?
It's very good. It's an acquired taste. And some people love it, some people hate it. There's no middle ground when it comes to single style
I
pizza.
would take that over Chicago pizza. I would take Detroit style over Chicago. I think Chicago style is the best. Well, then you consider, well, hold on, is the Italian style, like the margarita style, different than regular, like what we would get a slice?
Yes.
Okay, so then I don't even know that Chicago style pizza is. Because I don't consider it a pizza.
He does have that on the side. He's a direct royalty. He's never next. I gotta tell you, this we talk about enough. Everything she prayed for, that's exactly how we came. I got the same thing. I thought it was very apparent that we need to come up with a photo like that or from her boss. And I imagine I told Leo, who is a sports fan, and they do something similar over there. And for his hometown Chicago.
Come on. Good morning, sir.
Long time no see you.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Too long.
Yeah, all right. Good to see you this morning. Boy, diesel motor every morning at 6 a.m. is wild, dog. So I'm gonna have to go trade that shit in, bro.
That's the alarm.
Huh?
The alarm in the morning, man.
We talk about Jerry Jones. We talk about the Johnson family.
Kids ain't gotta get up for a little minute,
Why
you know.
did we never hold the McCaskies accountable for a franchise that has been in turmoil and been dysfunctional for decades? Because an elderly woman was at the house.
Small, I just want to know, at what point do we stop blaming Virginia McCaskey for the inevitable team shot again? Like, if they're bad this year, do we still blame Virginia McCaskey? She held on too long. See, you can't get right. She's still hovering over the franchise.
Her spirit, her
quarterback development.
That's right. Maybe Caleb Williams can get an audience with the Pope. And the Pope could do like a special one-on-one blessing for the quarterback of Chicago.
I mean, since the Pope is passing out blessings for sports teams, he needs to do more for Golden State Warriors.
That's right.
Wow, you're telling us to transition now?
They need that. They're on their last rights right now.
I'll tell you what.
They're on their last rights.
Anthony Edwards, that ankle is blessed because, man.
You know what, Smalls? You know what? I'm glad you brought that up because Anthony Edwards looked like he got shot by somebody on the grass. You know the way that man was. They needed assistance. And then you
Come check us out real quick.
Huh? Come check these out real quick.
Yeah. Come on, James. Let me drape you.
can't have an injury that makes it look like you're going to be out the rest of the game, and then you got challenged some.
Phone look like it's stuck on 1%. Got shave up or full cut today?
Full cut.
So
Alright.
what are we saying now? And then, to the bathroom, what are we saying?
I don't know what happened, but
Okay, I gotta get out of here.
when LeBron James rolled up on it, it looked bad in real life. I was like, man, I don't know if Anthony Edwards is going to play the rest of the play. He's back in the game.
Right.
This injury happens in, I think it was the second quarter, and then comes back
Yeah.
in the third quarter. Like, that's just,
Well, especially because, as you mentioned, that ankle was compromised after game 4, so a lot of people thought, oh boy, here we go. It's going to be a problem. He came back.
come on, Ed, man. Like, you put a little bit on it, a little too much sauce on this.
That's your favorite part.
So it is my favorite.
Make the proclamation and declaration. What actually happened? Did he have an ankle injury? Did he use the ankle injury to go pee? What happened with Anthony Edwards last night?
I think he was more scared than
Like, wow, this feels weird. I gotta get this shut down immediately.
That's interesting.
and it feels like that with that man with those injuries. Now listen, man, when LeBron James at 265-pound barrels into your leg, you're scared. When you're landing after trying to drop for a layup and somebody lands on the ankle that you're planting on coming down, you're scared. And it felt like Ant-Man in real time was wrong. It felt like it was something seriously wrong.
Yeah.
I didn't see him come back and bouncing around like that and looking like he was seemingly fine. Like, it felt like he was more scared than hurt when it came to that incident yesterday.
No question. There's a whole Draymond conversation that we're going to have here because he made some headlines after the game last night, to say the least. But the Warriors, obviously not the same team without Steph Curry. Not exactly
Yes,
great
baby.
when he was there. Minnesota was great last
See
night.
these things right here?
Jonathan Kuminga with 18,
Yeah,
Jimmy
these
Butler
are.
with 17. That's something to keep an eye on. Playoff Jimmy. But Jimmy Butler, in my mind, is a Hall of Fame player. Jimmy Butler on the court, when he's invested in playing, is actually one of the most unselfish players around.
Thank you,
He
sir.
tries to get everybody involved. I know there
Like
is
them visors now.
speak, and I don't mean that as an insult, I mean that as a compliment. Yeah, he's got to become the system if they're going to win without Steph Curry, because right now, if we're going to
You know, it's almost that time. We're getting closer.
the team he's on without Steph Curry.
I know y'all been after it over there. You look tired. Woo.
He's got to take over. And I'm not putting this on Steve Kerr fully. I know Steve Kerr is, wants to empty the kitchen sink base.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to play
17 uniform fitting.
He was great in his rookie season out of
Here
nowhere.
we go.
It's great last night, but I'm saying they're dusting off their
Is he in summer league?
Huh?
Is it summer league?
Oh no. Oh no, baby. It's opening season. Season about to be here real soon before you know it.
Talking about like in August, September?
Oh yeah. Oh, the road to August is here, baby.
Yeah.
We on the road to August. It's the last 90 days until we get there. That means it'll be here like that. Ooh wee. It's time. It's time, man.
So the question becomes, and I'm not trying to make this just about the team that I root for, but it is a fair question. Is playoff Jimmy a thing with Jimmy with that team, or is it in general? Because if it's not in general, they can shot.
Oh, there we go. We finally got 2%. Okay, now it's gonna start climbing.
He's playing with the Heat because they allowed him or the offense to run through them.
Let me do it this way to be fair. Let's not even make it about the league. when Jimmy Butler is clearly the best offensive player and the focal point of the offense, and the offense is designed for Jimmy Butler, that's when playoff Jimmy came about. Because that was not the way in Chicago. Derrick Rose was there. It wasn't. Minnesota was such a short period of time, but it really wasn't that way because they had Cat and Wiggins. It wasn't that way in Philly, as you just pointed out, and it's certainly not that way in Golden State. The only place where he's been the focal point was his previous.
Yeah, and listen, I think Jimmy Butler has to take more shots than he took last night, right? Like that's not going to get it done when you have Jimmy Butler out there taking 13 shots. He's got to be more aggressive, but more aggressive doesn't mean Jimmy Butler having to score 40. I think more aggressive means Jimmy Butler being able to find a way to facilitate the others and get them more involved early. And I thought Golden State did find something with the lineup that they had with Buddy Hield, Brandon Jimsky, Draymond Green, and Jonathan Kuminga. Remember, in the regular season, Kuminga didn't really get a lot of run with Jimmy Butler because Steve Kerr wanted Jimmy Butler and Steph Curry to play together. And they realized that all three of those guys were important. It just doesn't make sense. But now with Steph out for the next few games, maybe they get more run with Butler and Kuminga in the lineup along with those other guys. So those 5 players in the lineup.
I think he needed to play Kuminga anyway. I think him not playing Kuminga was crazy.
Plus 8 and 11 minutes. So maybe that's a formula that they use moving forward. But I think it's about Jimmy Butler being able to get the others involved, being able to create open looks for other guys to make them get going early. Because that's exactly what Julius Randle and Anthony Edwards did. At the start of the game, Julius Randle, Andre Kidd got 2 wide open threes. Jamie McDaniels, Bob Tyler Jr., and then Anthony Edwards, how you can say those names. Those were the first 8 points for the Minnesota Timberwolves, and everybody rolled last night offensively. Then after shooting performance over the past 2 games, they were 12 of 76 from 3-point land. So like, them being able to, the stars being able to get the others involved early in the game makes it a lot easier for the stars to get their shots later in the game. That's what Jimmy Butler has to do with Steph Curry out for the Golden State Warriors.
Only 5 free throws. That's gotta get it. By the way, very clear. I never get it right now. Neapolitan, grandma style, New York style, Detroit style, St. Louis style, and we all Chicago style pizza. Just saying. Like, I don't even know what style. Just saying. Just saying. Sorry, Chicago. I just got the job done. You may not like it, just like Ranger.
Yes, for the ones who get it done. Ranger offers high quality supplies for every industry. Product specialists who have experience to answer your toughest questions. Plus, they're going to be able to money up for the ones who get it done. The NBA playoffs, ESPN Radio.
Los Yankees ended up at 50 pantry. It's not beautiful to find himself serving crisp, refreshing rest in Los Yankees. Congratulations, son. Who's here? Because any car that doesn't offer confidence that it will find you is a car that stops short of amazing.
We asked people who said they've had Domino's stuffed crust pizza before to compare it to our new stuffed crust. Only Domino's has never had stuffed crust before. Until now. Introducing Domino's new first ever stuffed crust pizza. Try one for the first time today.
Yeah.
Enjoy the intense flavor of the Lhasa Dolce Vita.
This is Las Vegas. Good. Confused.
When you open an On the Rocks Cosmo, you get Master Flamex magic that takes the vibe uptown. Bartender created cocktails anywhere on the rocks.
This Mother's Day, luxury is how mom defines it. Of course, she might define it a few ways. Celebrate mom luxuriously with 20% off store-wide for Mother's Day. Only at Carrot Jewelers.
Where's your life lead?
7 and change, like 7:05, 7:10. Wow, what's up?
My car is parked behind her car.
Oh. She might Uber today. I think I might be taking a car to the school and then drop it back off to her a little bit later on.
There's a history here. So I understand him wanting to get his point of view out there, and I respect his perspective. Unfortunately, I don't see it the same way because Draymond Green has a history of this. How many times have we had the conversation about how his behavior on the floor and these actions have put his team in a bad position because he's been off the floor because of them? So I understand him wanting to try to sell his side of things, but unfortunately we have all of the past data points to reference with Draymond, and this is a pattern.
Yeah, I don't respect his perspective in terms of what he's doing, trying to use racist tropes or stereotypes to give him cover for inexcusable behavior on the basketball court. That's what this is. This is not an agenda that the officials, the NBA referees have. Hell, Tony Brothers is a black man. He the one that called the foul. So it ain't nobody trying to paint you out as an angry black man. This is folks acknowledging that your conduct on the court is borderline and sometimes crosses the line. And last night was yet another example. What you did to Nas Reed wasn't right. Now, Nas Reed had a reaching foul, but Draymond Green having his right arm go up and his left arm knock the hell out of Nas Reed, hit him in the face, that's unnecessary. You don't need that.
That is an unnatural basketball move. Come
I don't know if he's flailing.
on. Shouldn't be flailing.
You see his shot, right? When nobody's on him, like when he's open, you see his shot.
Yeah.
That's not the movement.
I don't know though, but just
like I'm just saying, like his regular shot is not natural movement.
it's just wild.
He has an ugly shot, so you don't know what that shot looks like when it's under pressure. You don't know what that looks like.
I mean, the way I see it is, Draymond don't never want to play when Steph not playing.
Oh, you're saying you don't like to play when Steph's not on the court?
When Steph's not on the court, Draymond will find his way not on the court. You gotta think. What other team?
He got teed up for that last night.
Yeah, for that, yeah.
He got like
Technical, yeah.
But he finished the game.
Well, Steve Kerr didn't put him in no more. Steve Kerr like, nope, we seen this before. We'll risk the game. We're not gonna risk the series because he's risking suspension right now.
Because he's about to have 7?
Yeah.
More than 7? Okay.
Make an excuse, Dre.
Yeah. Nas like soaked that up a little bit.
No,
I think that was a hard hit just now.
No, bro.
Did you watch that replay
Draymond.
just back just now?
I did watch it. Draymond.
That was light.
Filthy though, dog.
That was a light hit.
He got so much scar tissue.
Yeah, he got hit with his like tricep. You know, he got like hit with his tricep. Not really his elbow. He got hit with his tricep.
Can't do nothing when you got scar tissue that bad. Draymond got some scar tissue. Costed his team a championship before.
So I'm not saying how fans view him. I'm not saying what fans say to him. I'm just talking about the agenda that he thinks the NBA officials, the NBA.
There ain't no agenda. It's
He
just
was trying to
time.
get some free throws off that.
Yeah, he was trying to get a call for sure, but it's like this, man. Look, hey, play the game, dog. Stop doing all this extra stuff.
I think he was trying to put that shot up and it just got out of control.
You know, I ain't never seen LeBron do nothing like that. The flailing arms and all of that.
You ever seen LeBron do that?
No,
I've never seen the
it's not
flailing
that
arm.
way.
I ain't never. It's not.
He's
It's
more
flopping,
control.
but it's yeah.
He's more control.
It ain't elbowing somebody in the jaw.
He's more be like just throwing his hands straight up. You know, both hands go straight up. I get that. I get the movement, but I'm just saying, Draymond's just an awkward fella. You know when you're long and lengthy, you're oafy. You're a little bit oafy, right?
And Draymond is filthy,
It's a
making
little bit more,
nasty.
it's a little bit different for us taller guys, you know?
I understand.
You're a little bit more oafy, but not
I'm right there with you, but I'm just saying.
Draymond's a dangly fella.
Yeah.
I guess they don't let them throw elbows no more, right?
No, not like how they used to.
That's when they used to get the ball off the rebound, like trying like really space out the elbows. They're not allowed to do that no more.
No. Not like. No. They
You know what I'm
can't
talking about, right? Like
Yeah.
off that rebound, you like
moving folks out the way.
it's spacing out. Like,
Yeah.
That's crazy. See?
No, ain't no. That ain't a basketball move no more. Good morning.
How you doing? Everything good?
Yeah, how you doing this morning?
Good, bro.
Good, good.
At Metro, we've lowered prices. One line of unlimited 5G, now $40, period. Only a free 5G phone. Only at Metro. Easy. It is. You make yourself up.
Miss Fresno, what else? It's deer season.
Already? Not snowing yet. We gotta hide.
No, not that deer season. Deer season. It's that time of year when you can get $3,000 off at an authorized John Deere deal.
A deer season that saves bucks?
That's right. And it's going on now through June 2nd.
How do you know so much about this?
You see the guy in the logo? Yeah, he's an old friend of mine.
Really? It's deer season now through June 2nd.
New salted caramel macadamia. That's Dogs.
Two boys team right now. Go in the field. Let them overtime on the floor in the fourth quarter. Unacceptable. Unacceptable all across the board. We cannot keep making excuses for this man. We put him in the conversation as one of the bright young superstars, possibly the face of the league, and we don't see no other guy. We can pinpoint and look across the league that frees up in the moments like Tatum freezes up every single time when it matters the most.
Oh, I love it.
It is reasonable to ask the question today.
Good old Boston hate this morning.
Yeah, that's crazy. They got Perkins talking about this man might be with somebody in Boston.
He won a championship with Boston.
Bruh, he picked up the championship.
Oh, man.
It's a little bit different.
It's like that, huh?
I'm pretty sure they replaced him with Baby Davis at that time.
Big baby Glenn.
Yeah, they replaced him at that time for that chip.
Yeah, this is true. Yes, sir, my brother. See you soon.
Sure, appreciate it.
The whole Boston team is low-key showing up, right? Yeah, I think I saw White do like this hella threes, but to the live.
Thank the Lord. It
They all
is.
struggling. Look at this. They all struggling.
It is a beautiful, beautiful thing. Beautiful, beautiful thing to watch Boston lose.
They're coming off a chip though.
Bro, thank you.
You want to chop that? So we talking about like right up under here?
Yeah, you get on separate, right? Some of this, just a short hair, but like, guess you can tell the difference from.
Okay. I might take our temp fade up a little bit more. I'll just like clip it with the shears then. I won't like go like into it and make it look crazy. You know what I'm saying? You gotta look fine.
So Julius Randle really be balling.
Yeah, bro.
Julius Randle off the Knicks.
Yes. Bro, Julius Randle's a hoop. Look, you know everybody in the NBA is like a super hooper, right?
Like for sure. No, like yeah.
You know what I mean? Like these
But
dudes.
I wouldn't say not everybody, because I wouldn't say everybody. But
No, bro.
nah.
Everybody. I'm telling you, everybody in the league, the worst person in the league would smash any single person in anything else.
That sounds crazy.
It sounds crazy, but it's the
What
truth.
you're saying is crazy, but nah, I'm not
I'm trying to tell you,
that's
bro.
not true, bro.
They're
I didn't see people
professional for a
undrafted.
reason.
I didn't see people undrafted that could definitely give people a run for their money.
Those are anomalies, yeah, but I'm talking about the worst person in the league could destroy anybody
in the street.
Oh man, like
Yeah, of course. Like, 'cause, like not everybody ball is like that.
Yeah.
Not just somebody with a mentality that's like ball is like that.
I still think if you make it to the NBA, there's a certain level of technicality that you gotta have. There's a certain level of there's just a certain level of efficientness you have
So
to
you
be.
think that like some people don't get like gift wrapped into the league?
I think there's some work that has to. You got to first of all, you got to be in supreme shape. That's the first. You can't be walking. Do you ever see any player walking up and down the floor?
Of course not. Like, of course, the conditioning has to be there. But like, when you play basketball your whole life, you have the conditioning set.
Yeah.
Like,
and no.
No, dude. Like, you play basketball your whole life, the conditioning set. If you play basketball since you was coming up as a kid, your conditioning is there.
Okay, I'll give you that.
You'll be running up and down the court your whole life. Right?
Yeah. I'll give you that. I just think that NBA players are fire, bro. Gas.
Not make it in the NBA without being like this. This is his value. This is his superpower. You take the good with the bad. I'm not suggesting everything he's done, Rudy Gobert, is right.
But that's what you are saying.
No, what I'm saying is
You're saying that it's acceptable. You're saying that he shouldn't change, which means being flagrant when it comes to fouls and hitting players in the NBA.
yeah, I don't blame him. He's out of the league, and look if he's not doing things like that. He's not doing things like that.
He's out of the league if he's not causing trouble. It's crazy.
Well, the thing is, I don't think Draymond's the same player without Steph.
Or to put a man in a chokehold, or to punch a guy in the nose.
I'm not saying it's right.
Yeah, I mean, okay. He's not, like Draymond's not a star.
How? Because he could be on a different team. None are like this.
But I would say though, his role is like,
The enforcer.
and the leader of like, he get the offense going. You know how to run the offense.
He's in like the wrong sport, low key, like hockey guy, like right, like the enforcer on hockey that comes out fights to like get the team like going.
Well, yeah, and
That's what they do in
no.
hockey. That's serious.
With Draymond, no, it's more so of a. I mean, he runs the offense, the leader of the defense, the heart and soul of the team, but also a
Like the
bonehead.
aggression, I guess, to bring in the aggression, like bringing the physicality.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna play like Draymond because he's had success doing it and it's surviving.
No, for real. Who's looking up to Draymond though?
You said who's looking up to Draymond?
Yeah, like who's looking up to Draymond though?
No, man, when they first started, Draymond was
Does
actually
he have a
good.
jersey for sale?
Huh?
Think he has a jersey out there for sale?
Yes, he does have
I'm
a
just
jersey.
asking questions, bro. Like,
You are
I'm literally
very
just asking.
sacrilegious.
I'm just asking questions,
right
bro.
now.
Like he's not a star. He's not like you know what I'm saying. I'm just asking
Yeah.
questions. Did you buy his jersey? You have to go like NBA like. You have to like search it up in the search column. Like they wouldn't have it on the shop though, right?
You are, how they say, so disrespectful.
That's not even disrespectful,
Oh
bro.
my God.
I'm pretty sure you could get like the off-brand jersey of Draymond though.
Oh my God. Do you know they don't start winning championships unless they got Draymond? It's
I'm
real.
pretty sure Iggy got the MVP that one of those years,
He
right?
did get the MVP.
Draymond was there, right?
Draymond was
I
there.
was just making sure. Like Iggy was like on the way out though, right?
He got all.
He was like on the way out. I'm pretty sure he got he got that and like that was
He got all four.
all four. All four MVPs now.
No, all four championships. He was there all 4 years when they won.
Really? You sure?
Yeah.
Was
Right?
the last one 2018?
Yeah, he was there. He maybe not played a lot, but he was there.
He must have been on the bench at that time.
Mentor.
Yeah, something like that, coming in the suits and whatnot.
Yeah, and playing a little bit here and there, teaching the young guys where to where to go, where to play.
Draymond ever get into the finals MVP?
Nah. But he is. Ryan just said Draymond is player of the year 2016-2017 and runner-up this year.
Player of the what?
Defensive player of the year.
Oh, defensive player of the year for what?
16-17.
16-17. Was that with all the tests too? Like all the technical files and like
Oh yeah.
you got defensive player with all the technical files too?
Yeah, that was in like the prime time of Draymond. That's what Draymond was doing. Draymond thing.
So he must have been tracking like different stats at that time. That was good.
What do you mean?
Before like the flaking trouble and things like they started cracking down on like the elbow throw and all this stuff.
Yeah, Draymond just started doing some extra stuff.
So, because are you sure? Like wasn't Cat in the league at that time and like people like
Carl Anthony Towns?
Sorry, people like Anthony Davis wasn't like Anthony Davis.
Yeah, but you know, AD ain't never completed a full season in his life.
Oh yeah, that's another conversation, bro. AD's another conversation, bro.
Yeah, I'm sick about it too. Don't worry.
Then he went over the match and just got hurt, and it was just like, I'm out.
I'm just sick that we got out the first round for real. That was crazy. I did not expect that. Like, I mean, I can see it happening with Ant Edwards, but I ain't expecting him fucking 5 games. That was crazy.
They in my LA?
Huh?
Talking about LA?
Yeah, Lakers.
Yeah, I was hurt about that. I'm not gonna hold you.
LeBron James.
How you think Luka's doing? I would yawn too. That was a yawning moment.
He needs to get in shape for real. We've been saying the same thing about Luka since he's been in the league, and you know it's bad.
You think he does better next year?
Yeah. I mean, he has to.
You think LeBron's staying in the league?
Yes. I think LeBron almost done though. We
coming to the end of his era? Oh my goodness.
Well, no, I think we about to have a mic drop moment with LeBron. They're gonna say, you know, everybody say 23, 23, 23, right? Because of the Jordan and LeBron comparison or whatever. But I see ESPN saying some stuff like, you know, they both wore number 23, but one player played for 23 seasons.
Yeah, it's LeBron.
I think that's what
ESPN is
going to do.
He's going to retire on his 23rd season?
23rd season.
Nah, I think he's going to go 24. And I'll know my boy Kobe.
I ain't got nothing else to prove though, bro. He need to go and be with his wife, watch his son play, man.
His son play where?
The Lakers.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah,
That's nice. So I just wanted to say about that ball is life thing, right? Because we was talking about like you said anybody in the NBA could take anybody in the streets.
Yeah. Bronny's smashing anything out here, bro. Bronny is Lord.
Okay, I'm just asking questions. Like I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying nothing great. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Good morning. Good morning.
So Bronny's smashing anything out here.
Yeah, man. Bronny's fire.
He played for USC?
USC and then yeah.
What did they do?
Sierra Canyon,
What did they do? What did USC do when he was there?
Oh man, he had a heart attack when he was there, man. Unfortunately, yeah, Bronny.
Yeah, a heart attack?
Yeah, you didn't know that? His heart stopped. For real?
He's like 20, right? Like he was like 20, 21?
Yeah, man.
I think his brother's better.
We'll see.
Oh, was it Bryce?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think Bryce better.
We'll definitely see. Oh, okay.
I'm not saying that we think he's going to. Nobody is sitting here saying that we think that Draymond is going to hear what
Oh.
acceptable for him to do some of the things that we've seen on the court that have warranted technical fouls and flagrant fouls, and then subsequently use racist tropes or stereotypes to give him cover for having an answer for his behavior when it comes to misconduct. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Y'all, by the way, Trajan Greco, University of Missouri. You changed your number this year? Ooh! What that number is? Ooh! That's how we met right there, y'all, just to let y'all know that. I used to call him 3 for a long time around here. Okay? University of Mizzou. Right here. That's Missouri. Starting safety right here, y'all, in the building. Y'all go ahead and look it on up, you know. It's Hawk royalty right here. Y'all throw them Hawks in the building, please. Please, please, please. Can we get some Hawks in here? Hawks royalty in the building, y'all. We need them Hawks now. They don't hear us no more. Yeah, they're like, is this thing broken? Well, normally they'll throw some Hawk emojis up there. Maybe they're away from their phone right now. You seen those Hawk emojis though, correct? Okay, good, 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 good.
Enjoy the intense flavor of Mombasa Dutch.
When you going back? Oh shit, you here for a minute. Yeah, what's this break right here? What is it, summer break? Okay, so y'all get y'all's now. That's beautiful, yo. What you gonna be doing your whole time? You gonna be at Drew?
Yeah, what's my virtual debate?
Uh-oh. What's up with it? Remember the issue with the hammy?
No, I'm not actually got kind of cramp.
Your cheeseburger deserves a nice big slice of our special
I tried to go to Drew yesterday and do some stuff, but I can like do stuff at 100%.
Alright, you can't step in the dirt like you need to. It's alright. Just need to rest, keep them fluids, you know. It's hydration at that point, right?
Yeah, that's all it is, bro.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing major.
Be hydrated. Ain't no IVs out here in the real world, you know what I'm saying? Y'all get IVs back there? Yeah. Plug you right on up. Get you some of that good saline solution, baby. That's some good shit. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I used to have an IV drip to get all my nutrients. I'm gonna start doing it. I can't wait till Aramis go to school. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they say LeBron spent like, what, $1 million or $2 million? I can spend about 1,000 or $2 million. That's about all I got in my piggy bank. Yeah, but that Myers cocktail, that IV drip, it's something. Boy, it's something else. Get up out of there feeling really regenerated. It's like, bro, did you just plug me up to an outlet?
It's hard to stay hydrated, man.
It is.
Like, drinking all, like, you gotta really
You got
drink
insurance?
water like that.
You got insurance?
Hell yeah.
Okay, so look, this is what you do. Not life insurance, health insurance.
But isn't it illegal not to? Like, they gotta fuck up like that. Like, insurance is a fucking scam. I'm gonna say that right here, too. Insurance is a fucking scam. I've been thinking that so hard. Like, all insurance is a fucking scam. It's all government, too, right? Like, government contracted?
Isn't it illegal not to?
Isn't it?
No? Yeah? I don't know.
I don't know if they changed that. Isn't that why like Obamacare was a thing? Like,
I don't know if that got repealed.
right? Like you should like broken down or whatever.
Well,
Take it back.
another president come in and change that law.
Steph Curry. So I'm gonna say that team. I think Steph Curry is going to be a long shot to come back in game 5. So we're talking about game 6 and 7. And I don't know if it will be as serious by the time that Steph Curry is fully healthy. You said that he's going to have to be patient. Hamstring injuries are tricky. It's the first time he's had a hamstring injury in his career. So I just
First time he's had a hamstring injury in his career. That must be a false stat.
Oh man, Steph just getting older.
So he's only had the ankle injuries really for real?
Yeah. That's
They
it.
don't got the specialty shoes for hamstrings?
No, not at all.
You know he's been in specialty shoes for a minute.
I just want, man, I need the basketball guys to be nice to us, please. Don't let Steph go out like this. Let him go out by somebody actually beating him. That's what I want to see.
Yeah.
Because it's hard to beat that dude when he is out there, dog. And I wanted to see who actually had the cojones to get it done. Because Steph, bro, that team, it don't even make no sense. You would have thought that, like, they didn't even belong in the playoffs without Steph, you know? Did you see that last night? Whoa!
Well, you said that was like everybody, like, you know, everybody.
But, bro, wow.
But so you were looking like it was watching a high school game.
Yes, yes,
Kind of
bro.
crazy.
I mean, not to disrespect
And Jimmy
any.
Butler's on there, right?
This is a fact.
That's crazy.
But it also could be because of the system. Like, Jimmy came over there on the fly, even though it was like half a season. The Warriors do the most movement in the league.
Like passing the ball?
Yeah, and just moving around without the basketball. They do a whole bunch of running.
I agree with you, and I also don't remember a team in recent memory that won a championship that no one even thought
I'm giving it to OKC this year.
championship conversation for the first
So what?
I'm giving it to OKC this year.
during the season.
They got to get past Denver.
They will.
They just blew Denver out. But
They're
Denver,
breaking they're breaking like 3 records this year. That's all they want to do this year.
we've seen a lot of regular season teams do real good, and then when they get to the playoffs,
What's it called? Shay's last game, he was like broke, bro. I thought I was watching like I was playing 2K.
you said who, Chase?
Shay, yeah. That year.
It's just too zesty for me, dog.
He's too zesty?
Yes,
What
bro.
are you talking about?
His zest level is on 1,000, bro.
What are you talking about?
You don't ever see his. You don't. I don't think you ever really be watching Shay for real.
What are you talking
No
about?
disrespect, Shay,
He's putting the ball in the hoop.
but you know you zesty as hell, dog.
What you
Oh
mean?
my
He's
god.
putting the ball in the hoop.
Yeah.
Like at a high clip. Like at a high clip. Where's the zest?
A lot of it. Man, bro, zesty,
You're not allowed
dog.
to be zesty when you win it?
No,
Oh.
no, no.
Just asking questions.
You don't have to be zesty at any point in time in a life
I'm
as a
just asking
man.
questions.
It's just too much.
Not him swinging like that. Not Halliburton swinging him drink. Oh, look at that crazy.
Shay wear lip gloss.
You sure it's lip gloss? Are you sure it's lip gloss?
Regardless, it's something on his lips.
I wear comments and it does put a little gloss. I have to take some off. So like, I'm sure it's lip gloss. Is there glitter in it? Do you see glitter?
No, I'm not gonna
So I wouldn't
disrespect
think
the
it's-
man
I wouldn't
like
think
that.
it's lip gloss. I wouldn't think it's lip gloss. Though.
It's something.
The quality of product that they're using is just something we've never seen before.
Canadian, I get you.
There's always a deep cut
How mom's doing, Trey?
She's straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, she brought up that.
You know how that go.
Yeah, she not ready for that sister to graduate though.
Oh, no. Not both of y'all gone. It's tough. What mom's gonna do while both of y'all gone, bro? She spent the last 18, 20 years of her life making sure y'all get through. Now, what do we do? It's crazy, dog. But see, I'm gonna have to deal with that shit too. It's like,
You got a little age gap though.
yeah, but still, it's
Yeah, I mean, 18-year sentence is up. You enjoy life after that.
enjoy one life. My life is their life. What is you meaning?
Right, because for 18 years, like a little bit more actually, because if your kids are staggered, like.
Listen, man, we done built around this community. All we know is going to games and eating this good old concession stand food and being at games of other kids that, you know, you ready to go home, but shit, man, we there all day. I'm talking last year? Bro, I was out there from before the games even started, meaning I had to be out there to set up the park. Set it up before the teams even come out there to play. Clean up. And I got to do it again this year. But you know it's peaceful. That morning dew out there on that football field.
Yo,
Dog.
now you talking about the morning dew, bro.
Yeah, the morning dew.
So, yeah, the
You know what
morning
that
dew,
is?
I knew it was a good day.
Dog, because it's a layer of like fog. You know what I'm talking about.
Of course.
It's early in the morning, dog.
Like the grass just got mowed yesterday.
Dog. But see, this is turf, so it's always beautiful.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? So when I get out there, there'll be a little couple things on the field, and then I walk around cleaning up, picking up whatever's on, old mouthpieces, old bottle caps, so no player get injured stepping on these things. But it is a beautiful thing to be out there on the football field when it's dark. It's lights, ain't nobody else out there, and all it is just you in the field, and you walking around, you smell it. And then you start setting up them pylons and the yardage marks, and it's just everybody come on through and destroy the day, and it's like, oh, okay. That's how guests act at people's house, but it's all right though.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'll clean it up after everybody go. But I'm saying we be out there from like 6 a.m. until literally like 8th grade. Last game is at like, was that like 7? So we be out there like 12 hours all day long. All day.
On weekends?
Yeah. On Saturday. That's why I say.
Early.
It's coming, baby. We on our way. That road August is here. Road to August is here, y'all. This is the first time y'all will be with us and on our road to August every day, seeing what we do. We do got 1.2 million views now. That's, man.
I don't think there was that many when I was back then.
No. Oh man, we right up under 5,000 subscribers. So by the end of this year, it'll probably be at like 10,000. And then it'll start snowballing. I just looked at Mr. Beast, his thing, and I seen it. Like he been doing it since he was 17. Now he's 27. He makes so much money. But bro, it was like this is 1 year. Like he did it for like 2 years. And then that third year was when it was like boom, it was like a major jump, bro. And then from there, it's just been snowballing. Remember, Mr. Beast made $500 million off YouTube.
He has a show. I have a show.
Yeah.
He's doing multiple things. He has his hand in a lot of different things.
But see, it had to come from somewhere to get there, though.
You gotta start somewhere, bro.
Yeah, he had to start somewhere. He just couldn't have a show and just be doing what it do.
Where should we go for our next trip?
Vacation has officially started.
I said, man, I don't.
You just gotta get your name out there. Once you're out there, it's like
I don't fucking need 500
you go
million.
viral, though.
I don't need 500 million.
Of course not.
I'm not like that. I don't need all
I
that.
would like that.
You know what I'm saying?
You're saying if it was to come, you'd be like, nah, I'm good.
Listen.
No, I'm asking you.
Oh,
you
no,
talking
if it
like you don't
came-
want 5 million, so I'm saying,
Ah.
make sure you cut that. Whatever you want, make sure you cut
It
that.
just
shit.
depends. It depends.
Oh.
Does it come with bullshit? Like
always
people
does.
gonna know who I am
It
and all
always
that
does.
shit? Because
It
if
always
that's the
does.
case, just give me 500,000 and don't nobody know who I am and I'm good, baby. I don't need the 500 million.
500,000. Cut off that to me.
Yeah, man, you got it.
Yeah, just always take your 500 left off that 500 million. You just do 500,000. Give me the rest, man. You know what I'm saying? The 4.5 mil.
Enough for me to buy maybe a honey bun from the stove to the cleats. You know what I mean?
Honey buns were serious.
Yeah, man. You
There's
know.
500 calories right there now.
I'm trying to tell you, dog. You need one right before working out. I don't know where this other little dude is. This other little dude was supposed to be here by now.
That's sleepy game people, right?
Huh?
That's sleepy game folks.
7?
Joe Fortenbaugh, unsportsmanlike. Joe Fortenbaugh. Huge job, well done all the way. I'm proud of you guys. Just making things happen. Right there, let's drill down on that. Unsportsmanlike.
This is Unsportsmanlike with everything in the show, coming to you live from above the Huntington River Deck at Pier 17, day after. The T-Wolves even up the series against the Golden State Warriors. No staff, Joe Fortenbaugh's here. Brought to us by ESPN Bet Sportsbook. Download the app tonight. 21 plus gambling problem. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Joe, I gotta ask you this question. Chicago produced the Pope before the Bears produced me. What did the Vegas odds have? There's so many good jokes.
Tweeted about this yesterday. This is like the old school days of Twitter, where we can come together and we can just all have fun over a topic with memes and gifs and all the good stuff. I think that's a good one. The idea that this Pope, first of all, America, there's two things I didn't think we could do. Have a Pope and win a World Cup. I did not think that those were things this country could do. I didn't realize there's an American in the running for this sort of thing. How is this landing globally? I need to know.
Who are you looking at to answer that question?
So we got an American as the Pope now, huh?
What?
Yeah, an American as the Pope.
They picked the Pope, the new Pope already?
Yeah. He's from Chicago. This is the thing. It's working out beautifully. You see, there was one country on the planet, right, that needed to have a base on every single rock on the earth. One country alone. Don't you rather be on the shit than in front of the motherfucker? Right? Wouldn't you rather be on the shit?
We were on the shit.
We are. No. We are. We're not were. We are. We are on the shit. That's why I tell folks. When people used to be tripping about the whole New World Order and all that stuff, well, bro, why are you tripping? Your country is screaming that, right? So that means you're on the shit. Don't worry. You've already been paying taxes into this your whole life. You're part of it. Don't worry.
Yeah, you're right.
And you've been paying taxes for New World Order your whole time you've been working, sir.
After they went down on 1, I bet again. They go down on 2, I'm betting him again. I could be setting myself up for a complete disaster here, but
Let's not talk too much reality. Let's not speak too much.
I just said, be happy that it's America saying New World Order and not North Korea or China talking about it.
Why?
Do you know North Korea, you can't even look at the internet? There is no internet.
Do you think they know that?
Huh?
You think they know that?
Who?
If you grow up in a country that just like it's not like that, do you think they got like they feel that they care?
They don't know what freedom is because they never had it.
Their freedom is different.
So like, do you think that affects them as people, as a
If
society?
if they knew what freedom felt like, then yeah. But there's such a big thing to keep freedom out of the country.
But like, what's making them not free?
That's all they know. Because think about it, the United States keeps us off of it. But we still got the laws and stuff we got to abide by. That's our freedom. To Korea, they ain't never lived it, so this ain't their normal. They don't know nothing about freedom.
Democracy? No.
What I'm saying,
That's their normal definition of freedom in Korea.
like I guess what I'm saying, because like, what's making them like not free? 'Cause, like, what makes us?
A
You say
dictatorship and a
You say
democracy.
what makes us free is like because we can make our own choices and decisions.
It's democracy. That's what makes us free.
We make what decisions should we make though? What decisions can we really make?
That's a bet.
What decisions can we really make though?
The decision of you get to get up and take a shit where you want to take a shit, or you get to get up and drive down the street and go to
I can't do that.
a grocery
I
store.
can't do that. In the street. I can't.
Huh?
We're messing.
Right there. Yeah, you take shit.
I can't take a shit. I can't take. So you saying I can't take a shit in North Korea?
Well, no, you can't take a shit. You can't take a shit. Like, I don't think.
They're censoring stuff. Have you been to North Korea?
I've never been there. But I do know we have CIA operatives that have, okay?
I know. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I know that they don't got like what we got here in America, but like
No laws.
You think that like I'm just saying I don't know if that really affects them because like when you grow up not knowing what something is, it's like, oh, this is just how life is.
Yeah, but doesn't
is how
that
life
suck
is.
though?
I don't know. I don't think they think anything sucks because they're like.
Imagine you grew up, right? And everything you ever known was a lie.
That is how I grew up.
I mean, like,
That's how I grew up.
how'd you grow up? What you mean?
What do you mean?
What you mean? What you mean?
Let me some background real quick. So, growing up, I thought my name was a name, was a certain way, and then once I got a job, it was like, nah, it's not your name.
Okay. I can see that.
And I was just like, oh, okay, that's not my name. So, what's my name?
But
And they let me know. Nah, they let me know. They let me know. So I could work.
Well, the thing is, you know, you don't name yourself. So just because you thought your name was a certain name, that means you had it wrong.
I mean, no, not even. I mean, the school was calling me that. That's how I got to school. What you talking about?
So how does a job go your name then?
Because Social Security exists.
Social Security.
Yeah, Social Security exists.
Well, like I said, you don't name yourself. So maybe everybody just had it wrong.
I could literally go through school with any name on it.
No, I just believe that
I could have. Because I didn't go to school with my legal name.
you went to school with the name that your mama told you to call you.
Whatever my mama told them.
Yeah, whatever would made you comfortable.
Whatever my mama told them is what my name was.
The name that you answer to, basically. Okay, but see, in the workforce, no, the name what's on this number right here.
This number, I feel like I'm in prison. That's crazy.
That's the name that we're gonna go with. You hear what I'm saying? The Social Security number, that's the name right there. Yeah, that's what that's what we're gonna call you, sir.
Hey, are we really free? Damn.
We're a lot freer than a lot of other countries.
A lot freer. That's a good way to put it.
A lot freer than a lot of other countries.
That's a good way to put it.
I mean, it goes like this. It's like, you know, in Afghanistan and all. You said what?
Either in Georgia, we got more freedom than other states, kind of.
Yeah, definitely a lot more.
California can't even have handguns.
Nope.
You have a handgun in Cali, you're going to jail.
Yes, you are, especially in public.
Exactly.
Yes, you are.
You can't have a handgun.
Slam your ass on your neck.
You can't have a handgun?
Yeah, they might shoot your ass.
They don't play that there in Cali.
Just like New York and California, no handguns. Period.
But we got the freedom to conceal them.
But then here's the thing.
State law, federal law, you know.
Yeah, but then in California, weed is absolutely 1,000% legal.
We need that here.
Georgia, oh my lord, they
They
slam your ass on your neck if they found.
They decriminalized it though, right?
Yeah, they decriminalized, but go ahead and you ride around smoking.
Boy got caught with 36 grams
Yeah.
alcohol county.
Oh,
They had to
shit.
charge him with
Distribution.
felony possession, felony intent to distribute, no license plate,
Golly.
took his car, took his phone, took his bread.
Damn.
It was out of Hall County.
Yeah, that's Hall County. Hall
It's
County.
a year
County.
later today, they still ain't touched his weed. They still got his car, his phone, and his money.
Oh, that's
He's
crazy.
free?
Yeah, he bailed out. What? So but he's still dealing with his legal shit. But he been talking to the attorney. They still ain't touching shit yet.
Yeah, that's what this haircut is for right now.
It's a year later, boy. That shit sad. They pick it up. It's gonna come. You can't touch it no more.
Hell no. Hell no.
You gotta look good in front of the judge.
Hell no, man. That's Georgia though. That is Georgia for you. Hall County ridiculous.
Dude, I had to get up out of there.
Yeah, man.
Every 5 minutes, you look to the right, it's a cop city.
Oakwood.
Sandy Springs, Worcester.
I got lucky in Farmers Branch. I got pulled over smoking trees. All he told me to do was stomp it out.
Yeah, that's what they do a lot of
Gave you a
nowadays.
warning for a license plate though.
Yeah, they do that a lot of days.
I'm surprised you didn't get off with the. I'm surprised you didn't get DUI.
Wait. The right to bear arms and the freedom of speech automatically distance us from almost everyone. Yep, only place probably more free than the U.S. is Western Europe. I need to go live there.
Western Europe is nice.
Western Europe. You do have to look good in front of the judge, real talk. No lie.
Make sure. So make sure.
Make sure what?
Yeah, what they just said. Make sure you got that.
Listen. It's been a good situation. Good situation. I'm proud to be Arabic. I want everybody to be proud where they're from, bro.
Should be proud.
I want everybody to be proud. Yep, you should be proud where you're from.
Where you from don't define you.
Yeah. It's not where you're from, it's where you're at. You know what I mean? Where you from is, yeah, bro. You know, that's your origins. Where you at is where you getting paid. You feel what I'm saying? That's really what's worth. We got a field day today, y'all. I'm from Atlanta. Yeah, we in Gwinnett right now, Mr. Stepper. Yeah, man, field day. I can't wait. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Relay races and what's that? Sack races and
Hey, the one we was looking forward to was that tug of war.
hell yeah, at the end. Bare bones in, tug of war.
That's where you got the respect in middle school.
Yeah, bro. You gotta get that W this year, man. You got bragging rights for the rest of the year. Which ain't long. It's about another week and a half left in school. That's it.
When they get out?
Mama. You Ubering or you taking the car?
Huh?
You Ubering or you taking the car?
There should be enough space to get out.
Alright. That's cool. It's all good.
So I need to move it, I can, but
You like right behind her?
nah, I'm kind of far up the driveway, hugged up on the left.
Okay.
She got space.
I just gotta be there by 9. We good. We in good time. I don't know who else coming through today. I'll start getting a little weird. Oh, I should definitely try to catch one. So Phil? Yeah. I go every year. Huh? No. I knew I was gonna go. I just ain't know how I was gonna get there. That's what we was talking about. I'm going now. That's this biggest recruitment day of the year. I gotta be there. Coach gotta be there. So what? Field day? You wanna get off early? 9:30 to 11:30. That's right. 9:30 to 11:30. All right.
I just I'll be there.
I gotta see who gon'. You know what? Go ahead and cancel. I can cancel the rest of my appointments for today.
He's like, hold on, let me get this right real quick.
You know, I have to go to recruit.
Yeah.
Y'all couldn't come tomorrow.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll drop you there, ain't sure.
Sometimes my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis gets in the way. But thanks to Skyrizi, I'm free to bare my skin. With Skyrizi, I saw clearer skin. And many people were 100% plaque free. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
And look at all the side effects.
Serious allergic reactions, increased
Everything
infection.
else out of it.
Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Well, I want to learn how to grow my own shit.
What you mean?
Vegetables, animals, and shit.
Now's the time. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist for
A specific vegetable?
psoriasis.
A lot of them, like plums, pears, peaches, lettuce, like in the garden. Flip that shit and I got free
Man, I can never grow shit, man.
It really grow itself. You just gotta look it up because some trees work good next to each other because they cross pollinate, some don't. So you gotta move it over there. And the good thing is if you move, you can get a little patent thing on your plants. Where whoever moved there, they can't touch your plants. You can give them a percentage of it, but they can't cut your plants. They can't take them down or nothing like that. To look at your crops.
Sounds like a victory garden.
That's how farmers really be doing it. People be getting rich. They sell out their land, claim the land, let the people grow it, so I'll let you keep 40%, give me 60.
Yeah.
That's, yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's where we are. All right. Oh, somebody sound like they're just pulled up, and they're going to be very frustrated. Yeah, I did too. Depends on who it is. Good morning. Good morning. You're gonna have to get at me tomorrow, dog. Unfortunately, I got field day to go to today. So yeah, I gotta get them and then I gotta bounce to the school. That's my bad.
And just keep this up right here. You see, it's starting to come back.
I see that.
Slowly but surely. Yeah. Right
see
there.
that.
Just keep that line up right there, cause it's I'm almost to the woods. I swear.
Are we taking it down?
Definitely taking it down. Okay. Definitely, like maybe even a little bit more than last time, just because I gotta appear, so I gotta be on point. I don't want to look like a nigga.
I understand.
Unfortunately, I can't look like a nigga today.
No, you can't be looking crazy. So wait a minute. LeBron is your GOAT.
Me?
Yeah.
That's my error. Like that's what I grew up watching. Like unfortunately, like I didn't have sense when Jordan was in the league still. I was just balling when my man was like just leaving.
What about Kobe?
Kobe. Oh man, I have so much. He's hanging in my room. That's where I got him at. He's hanging in my room.
But you know what? I did say LeBron is the greatest basketball player that ever played.
Kobe is just him. Gone too soon, man. Unfortunately. Because he was already, you know, out of the league.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it was just like, it was just growing up, like, everybody was going crazy over LeBron. What do you think I was going to be like? I ain't had no choice.
I understand. I can't talk crazy. I used to talk real crazy up in here. I say Michael Jordan on the ball, man. I personally like Kobe Bryant, Allen Iverson, and Vince Carter. Yeah, Kobe Bryant is my favorite. But the reason why I say LeBron is the greatest because overall greatness and never having no
The numbers. This is the numbers, man.
no, just never having no bullshit in the turmoil of life.
Oh, like get mixed up with anything, like didn't have to get in trouble.
Yeah, LeBron never done that.
Well, I think basketball just saved him. Because I think he was in Akron, right?
Yeah,
He came out of Akron and like could have went left, he could have went right, but I mean, at 18 you got drafted. I mean, you was out of there. You was out of there. They took you out of there. All you had to do was focus on ball.
Yeah.
Like you focused on ball. You focused on yourself. I mean, then you brought your team up.
Yeah.
People on your team, then you brought the people around you that were, you know what I'm saying?
You can't hate on that. That's what I say. You can't hate on that. He's the greatest to ever do it in that regard.
One main thing I like about Brown is how long he's been doing it for.
Long ass
and
time.
how consistent he's been doing it.
Long ass time. I'm talking.
Doing it for what, 22 years?
20 years. I mean, really, it's longer than that because you've been playing. You know, you had to play all the way to get to high school. Then you had to, from high school, you playing every single year of your life until you're 40-year-old man. Still playing basketball.
With your son.
Yeah.
He hasn't played with his son yet.
They was on the court together.
Who was on the court together? Oh, you missed.
It must have been like 5 minutes.
I think they did it in like one of the first games.
Yeah.
Just to do it.
Yup.
When they were trying to test to see if Bronny had
He did it. Right? He did it, right?
Yeah, it was, you know, it was a bad showing, but it's okay though.
She was stayed in, what was it?
They put him in a big stage for it.
Yeah.
She was stayed in New York City, right?
Yeah, I think he.
One more year over there, maybe one more year, maybe even like trying to get into like the March Madness playoffs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like he should have stayed on that.
Yeah. But you know, we didn't know what was going on with Bron. I ain't gonna lie. I think Bron thought about it prematurely.
Yeah, I think, like I said, I think his little brother's better, unfortunately.
I think he should have let Ronnie stay there one more year. And then from there, he should have let Cleveland draft Ronnie. And then y'all finish y'all's career. Bron, you finish your career in Cleveland. Ronnie, you are at Cleveland. And now we get to start this thing all over again.
So young, so.
See what I'm saying?
Can you actually slim the mustache?
Yeah, we are going to
Like
bring
just
this
completely
thing
take
down.
completely take the.
It's really thick.
I'm not liking the. I'm not even feeling it no more because it's not connecting with the. So like just.
Oh, you want me to take that off?
Yeah, just take just take.
Okay, take this part.
Completely take the yeah.
So we're just gonna have a line right here. Wow.
Right.
Boy, it's gonna be so fucking busy in here tomorrow.
That's why I made sure to come today.
Lord have mercy. You know, I done canceled on a lot of people today.
What was this? Sunday?
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever
No, you
change
didn't.
they cook before they go out.
No, you didn't. You gotta figure that out. You gotta figure that out. You gotta figure that out. Start making that face. Start making that face. Stop making that. You could not have. But you've been busy. See, you've been busy. You'll have to figure that out today. Tomorrow's gonna be busy, so there ain't gonna be no time for it.
Gosh. I'm gonna have to cut until Ray gets home today. Fuck that. When I get back home from the field day, I'm gonna hit you up and see what's going on.
Well, we got all these graduations coming up too, so like it's about to be busy.
Yeah, it's hot. We got people are just getting back from college.
And here it is. I thought I was gonna be able to take a break, chat. Here it is.
No bread though.
Man, you know, all I want to do is play some Call of Duty.
You play?
Man, what? I ain't been on the Black Ops though. I still been on Modern Warfare 2. That's my shit. It's the shit, man.
I mean, I've been on for a minute, so I'm just wondering.
Shit, man.
I'm on Fortnite.
Fortnite?
I just got Black Ops 3 again for the fucking zombies.
Yeah.
Cause they brought back like Keenan the Toten on there. There's a whole bunch of old ones on there.
I haven't been on Black Ops since Black Ops 2.
Yeah.
That was pretty much the last good one.
That was the last good
The last best one, I'll say.
So you'll hear my alarms going off. I have to get up, you know.
Yeah.
Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 is top tier, bro.
Yeah.
With the zombies, it was the zombies. That's why I was for the
There was
zombies.
some next level shit going on.
Zombies, the guns was good.
I always pick JFK.
It was straight boots on
Yeah,
ground.
for the presidents, for the,
Yeah.
for the president's room.
Yep.
That was a tough ass room. I'm sorry.
It was a tough one.
That other one was a lot easier.
Gosh. Do I go and get Black Ops for the zombies? Do I deal with this shit?
It was $30.
That's it?
Yeah, that's
Damn.
That's nice. Finally, games is like $70 when they come out on nowadays.
Yeah.
$70. I don't got it for
Well,
you.
shit, the
We're
fully,
talking about the pay-per-view.
the fully DLC packs be
Even
like
more.
$100, 120.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Don't worry, it's two. It's absolute two.
I'm not stressing.
I'll be waking AJ up in about 15 minutes.
What's crazy is I haven't even been, you know what I'm saying? I can feel the wave patterns in there, but I haven't been doing nothing.
Yeah, the waves are there. They are fucking there.
Good. I was really thinking about growing my stuff back out again, man. I was really thinking about growing it.
What? Trying to grow it back?
Cutting it down, getting waves.
It's because like I don't know. The thing about the low cut is like I don't really gotta try. But like once you grow hair, I gotta like now I'm spending like time in the, like I don't need to be spending that much time on my hair, man.
I just wake up and go. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean once you braid it up and stuff, you know you just make it.
Wish I had a fucking female that,
Braided?
yeah, that was around here that did. But I'm actually glad that I don't, because if I did, then I'd probably be wanting to get it twisted too much.
All the time.
Shit would be falling out. So it's
Too
probably
tight.
good. Yeah. Can't twist too much when you got dreads.
That's the thing. I was like start bringing the braids back. Like
Yeah.
it was a look, man. It was a little vibe. And it's a different type of, you know, it's different. You attract a different, how do you say, species.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. With hair?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you attract a different species of, you know, different clientele. There's only one species still eluding me.
I put it, so if you smell something, it's definitely me, okay?
I've been making sure, I'm not even gonna try and smell it. That's the thing now.
Okay.
Thank you for letting me know, so I can mouth breathe a little bit here.
I hope, my hope today is that you just get a whiff of us being family, okay?
Oh no, we're family. I don't gotta smell you though to be family. man.
Yes.
It's cool. It's cool.
I wish that you would take a road trip with us. In that way.
I'm good.
See, road trip, what I do is I roll them windows up.
Put the child lock on.
Oh, turn the heat on.
That's terrible.
Diabolical.
That's very diabolical. That's
Yeah.
premeditated, actually.
I'm talking about, you know, what they say, evil geniuses aren't born, they're made, okay? Yes.
Your ass in there down here first.
Yeah, bro. Hear that shit, roll the window up, and then just keep the thing on up so the wife can't roll the window down. So she dying up in there.
That's
And
diabolical for real.
you gotta wait till you on the highway too, so they can't open the door neither. You know, the wind, the suction in the wind, make sure you can't unlock that door. Oh, that's bad. Don't worry. You will find a good way to make your family laugh.
Don't worry, Aunt. We listen and we don't judge. Don't worry about that.
I think it's great. Yeah, I gotta go out to school with this. Let's see what's up with the school. They're gonna put my daughter in ISS.
I've only had that one time.
Yeah.
It only took one time to be like, I don't want to be back in this bitch.
I wish.
Hell no. We got soda.
I'm about to go over there and I'm about to holler at this principal. I'm talking about, we got the principal here, we got the assistant principal here.
You said your daughter got ISS?
Yeah, bro.
For
Because she had her phone in her back pocket when they were taking tests and all that shit. And I'm gonna let principal know.
she can't have her phone on her? That's crazy.
Yeah, they said that they got this AI thing. Yeah, you ain't call my ass, you called mom because you wanted to run the game on her, bro. I'm gonna let you know right now. Because had your daughter did some shit like this, you would have just been like, oh, you could just take your phone out your pocket and go put it in your whatchamacallit. Yeah, go put it in your book bag. Y'all wouldn't have went through all this bullshit that you own. Feel what I'm saying? Yeah, like you doing too much, bro. And I went to the school before.
I always think about that, like, once I had a kid, like, when I gotta go to school, if I gotta be a nigga.
I'm not even gonna be a nigga. I'm gonna just be real professional, bro. Listen,
I don't know what I'm gonna be at. That's the thing. I don't know. I don't have kids to even be like, you know, I'll be professional. I want to be a nigga.
Tell them, bro, when you go to talk about this one right here, bro, you need to understand that this one ain't just one of these regular students around here. Parents involved super deeply in the community. Yeah, you the principal, but I don't see your ass nowhere else around here. Besides staring at these young ass girls.
Crazy.
Like I don't know what time it is around here. I've been seeing your ass staring at these young ass girls. Play with me if you want to, bro.
I'm gonna go home, go to sleep, get back up to court.
You got court today?
It's unfortunate.
What
So
you
I
got
said,
court
make sure
for?
we're good. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
yeah, it's unfortunate. Is this a ticket?
I went inside for a little bit. It wasn't pleasant.
Oh, you went inside.
It wasn't pleasant.
What'd you do? If you don't mind me asking your war story, what you do, man?
Right. What did I do? Exactly.
Yeah, what did you do? Not Jamie.
So it's meant to hold you down. It's meant to keep the good man down. I see it now. Not that I didn't know it before, but
You know what it is now.
they're fucking playing with me. But that's why we own them business.
So what happened? You got called for some reason?
That's crazy. But that's why I can't even.
Oh,
I can't
okay.
even play with you like that right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 'cause
Got
it's
you.
a lot going on.
We need to talk off camera.
They don't know me. I don't know nobody here, man. It's more like it's late night.
We ride home.
Yeah.
burning
after coming from, you know,
one of your spots,
for sure.
eating some cheeks.
Nah, not even that. Just a couple drinks.
Oh shit, DUI. Yeah, that's ugly. And I know you tried to be slick too. I know you tried to outsmart this cop. It wasn't happening.
But I know like I said, I really there's two sides of me for real. There's you know, like the politician, and then there's a nigga.
Oh
So I
shit.
gave him the politician, which was the best thing I could have did.
Yeah. I'm glad you weren't being a nigga. You've been in jail. Well, wait, you already did go to jail.
Exactly. So that was another.
What'd you blow? Did you have to blow? Breathalyzer?
Yeah, I did.
Damn it.
I shouldn't have.
No.
You got to take that blood. Alcohol test when you got
They would have take the blood. They would
Yep.
have took the blood though. So
What you mean they would have took the blood?
Yeah, they would have did the whole blood.
Did you get in an accident?
Nah.
Then how could they take the blood?
They take it. If you don't
say no.
submit to the breathalyzer, it's an automatic right to rescue. That's why you take it back and do the blood alcohol test.
Let me tell you.
Be some bullshit.
So I shouldn't have done it because they got evidence on me.
They got evidence on you. Yeah. Now, let's
They
see.
got- After I did that, they had that, but it was only, I was like 0.12.
Disrespected all season of any champion.
That's almost double the legal limit.
No.
0.08.
0.08, and I was
Oh, 0.12. Okay, no. So you
over,
okay.
like literally 0.120. Like, you know, some bullshit. Like literally,
Yeah.
I was looking at that man like.
That's like 3 months.
I was
Yeah,
literally,
that's it.
literally.
Yeah.
I was looking at that man. I was like, you know, I'm right here with you. I'm right here with you. Like,
Yeah.
I'm right here with you. You don't think?
No, he wasn't having it.
Yeah, he wasn't. I was like, what was all this for? I just wanted this whole thing for you to do what?
To go to jail?
Yeah, really, you really just filmed a whole show for you.
Yeah.
He was like, it's just part of my investigation.
Oh man. Fuck that.
That's why I said take my ass to jail still.
Nah,
I
bro.
don't want to jail.
I can't live that life. I already know it. It's not that I can't, it's that I don't want to. Straight
Straight
up.
that, but if I'm already in the situation where it is part of my investigation, I'm at the rescue at this point, take me in. They ain't getting no word out of me.
Yeah. I mean, because
See that?
if they got suspicion that you've been driving under the influence,
I told him.
I didn't.
He asked me, like, you really drinking? And I was like, yeah. I have.
So I thought that at some point in time, right? I thought you can refuse the breathalyzer,
You can.
right?
You can.
They
I did
can
actually.
try to get the blood alcohol level from you, right? But I thought that you can be like,
No. You can
Yes.
say no to everything.
I ain't think you said no to that.
You can say no. You can say no to everything, but like,
you can say, if you got in an accident, that's different.
that's the accent is different.
See what I'm saying?
I could have said no to everything, but the problem was, once he started reading that card, he have a card baby. He started reading the card like,
The rights.
he didn't even read my rights. I should have got off with this, to be honest.
You didn't read your Miranda
Right,
rights?
baby. Nah, not at all.
Alright, go ahead and win that case right there.
It's already won. I'm going to go clean up today.
Yep.
I was about to say, you won right
It's a
there.
cleanup act. It's a cleanup act. But he never let me my rights at all. I don't, not once. I know this.
Mm-hmm.
It was very traumatizing my first time inside.
Oh,
It was like late at night. It was like 2 a.m. I
They
actually know,
impounded your car?
you know they did.
Oh my gosh, it costed a lot of money
It
for all
was
this shit.
222.
Oh, that's not bad. Oh, you got it out the next day.
The next
So
day,
you bonded out.
immediately. I was
Okay.
not sitting there for another
Hour.
hour. It was only 8. It was only 8.
Only 8
It was
hours.
only 8. I was like, hell no.
You did hard time, brother.
I didn't even use the bathroom. I wouldn't even use the bathroom in that place, bro. That's the problem.
Are
Like,
you serious?
that out.
You ain't never just took a shit in front of a man?
I never even took a shit in a public place.
Are you serious?
You gotta, I'm talking facts right now.
Don't ever go to jail then.
Dog, listen.
You gonna be taking
I said it's not for me. I'm telling you, it's not for me.
Listen,
It's
man,
not
I
for me.
strip butt naked. Look,
not for
look,
me,
nigga.
bro. It's not
Turn
for me.
around, bro. I gotta
not
take
for
a
me.
shit. Or you can watch. I ain't tripping. Whatever.
Nah,
This shit gotta come out though. You gonna hear it.
it's not for me, bro. I told you.
Look here, bruh.
Crazy too, because some niggas don't even let you sit standing up and shit.
Nah, you gotta sit down.
Like, I live
Yeah, you gotta, cause when you stand up, it splash everywhere.
See, this is the LeBron beard right here.
This is what?
The LeBron beard right here.
Yo. You never taken a shit in a public restroom?
I don't know.
You for real?
Hey boys, any advice on pulling girls?
Be yourself. If you want to pull a girl, be yourself. Don't be anything that you're not. And tell the truth straight up. Don't get the line.
Be yourself. Why would I be myself?
When I first met my wife, listen, I need them cheeks. That's what it was. And I stayed on her ass until she gave me them cheeks. Persistence pays.
I think that's definitely persistence. But she gotta find you somewhere attractive though.
Yeah, she does have to find you
Or
attractive.
you don't have no shot to keep her.
Yeah, that's true. First thing that come in that's attractive, she gonna be gone, mommy.
Yes. Yeah, and here's why. Depth, length, defense, superstar. And so they have all the boxes checked.
No, you gotta clear this up today.
Yeah. So you think they gonna let you off?
They are.
Your lawyer already said it?
Yeah, he called me yesterday, and I was like, "Best news all day, bro. Thank you." I literally had told the guy, I was like, "Yeah, I need a personal day. I'm sorry." Like,
Yeah.
I don't know what y'all saying, but I gotta have a personal day.
I ain't gonna lie to you, boy. I was like, nah, I mean, you're gonna have to get my lawyer. We're gonna have to talk to my lawyer on that one. You can take me in and all that, but yeah, I'll be contacting my lawyer.
I didn't. So
You
like
didn't even go
the
there.
problem was like I was like inebriated. I was a little impaired.
Oh, you was sauced.
And not even because I wouldn't have got. I already know myself. I wouldn't have even got behind the wheel if I couldn't like really get from A to B.
Where was you at though?
I was in Atlanta.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was on the Buckhead side, so it was Sandy Springs.
Double fuck. And so they're gonna be looking for your ass. Hold up, there's one right there.
And what happened was he started reading that card. He started saying like, if you don't submit, then we can suspend your license for up to a year. And I was like, I got to drive. Like, there's no way. But I didn't know I could appeal all that shit.
But look, yeah,
I didn't know that shit.
Full of shit. That's what.
He kept saying it. Like he read that thing like 3-4 times to me. And I'm like. So I said no, and then once we got there, because I had to piss, like, dude, you gotta think. I was like, I want to pee myself in your car.
Oh, because you were already drinking.
Yeah.
So I gotta pee.
Like yesterday. Like yesterday.
Yeah.
And he was like, well, you gotta wait till I get you there. You gotta wait till I get you there. Fucking bad. About pissed myself, so I get out. Then after I pee, and we got to the station, and he's like, are you sure you don't wanna? Let me read this card one more time for you. If you don't do this, then you get suspended for up to a year.
This is your first charge?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Let me tell you, when it's your first charge, do you know there is something called
No contest?
No, not no contest. It's a slap on the wrist, dog. It's your first offenders. There it is, first offender. It's a slap on the wrist, dog. You ain't gonna have to do nothing that he talking about because you don't have no priors.
Nothing. Not even a speeding ticket.
Man, listen. Bro, listen. What you gonna do? I would've been drunk. What you gonna do is you gonna I'm gonna contact my lawyer. And we gonna talk about this shit tomorrow. Do I consent for a sobriety test? Fuck no.
Yeah,
fuck you.
I don't have to consent to that either. The test, I shouldn't have debated that shit. Like, I'm staying in my car like a charger or something.
Yeah, take my ass to jail, motherfucker. Is what I would have said. They would have had it all on video. And I would have been in the courtroom like, listen, I apologize. I am not that person when I do not have no jumbo juice in me. I apologize.
Well, They dropped it. They're dropping that charge. I picked up 3 that night.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
What
So
was all 3
I was
charges?
speeding.
Oh.
I was going 85 and 55.
Oh, so which charge did they keep?
Reckless driving.
Aha! See? But what you got to do, like evasive driving course?
Nah, just
Pay a fine?
probation.
Oh shit.
Like what's it called? The courses like and some community service.
Oh shit, yeah.
40 hours. I'm like, I'm working 2 jobs to pay the lawyer.
Yeah, so how the fuck am I supposed to give y'all 40 hours?
Like y'all sound crazy.
Yeah. 40 hours is a fucking long time.
It's too much time. It's too much of my time. But I'm gonna give it to him.
Community work?
It's gonna be that's 5 8-hour days. Really, does me out. I don't know. I'm trying to find a spot where I can just volunteer and I guess
Would you be able to volunteer through a youth football team?
like a 501c. It has to be a 501c company organization or something like that.
I think that's the Mill Creek community within itself.
I don't know, but if you know, but they said they're gonna get me connected today with the officer.
Oh, okay. So you can't take care. You gotta go through
They
their
can give me options. They're gonna give me some options too.
You gotta go through their peoples, man.
So I would have got that off you, but I gotta take that course, that evaluation course. I would have got that off you. Yeah, appreciate it. I already seen it. I already seen the beauty in it, and I felt great.
Fire.
Let me send this bread to you so you can have some, so you can feel good too.
Are you Apple paying or Cash Apping?
What you want?
It don't matter. We got a new Cash App though. Come on, dudes.
Nah, I ain't never Cash App you in my life.
Okay, so it's all Apple Pay. Yeah, damn, that is a nice cut. Shit.
Appreciate it. Let's hope.
No problems. Oh, it's 45. Let me go wake up this kid.
It's 45.
No, it's 7:45. Your cut's only 30.
No, I'm not talking about the bread. The bread is it always comes the same.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, 7:45. I know we was in here late this morning.
Nah, you good, bro.
Something like that.
Good conversation, man.
Yes.
I'll see you in 2. I need to keep that shoe.
Yes.
Well, we don't know what life is like, so we'll see. I'll be good, man.
We'll see you on the other side.
Chicken made for dipping. So bye-bye, oh, crispy strips. Now at McDonald's.
Hey, sweaty. Sweetie. You good?
Someone stole my Old Spice anti-perspirant. Now smelling like perspirant.
I did it. First 24/7 threat protection.
I put balls on the ball, and some people say I got big hands.
Big ball. Just drop. Get blue balls this season with Buzz Ball.
Welcome to Visible, the ultimate wireless hack. It's one line, powered with unlimited data.
Yep, see, I thought I wasn't going
For just
to be able to go, but no, I gotta go.
Stream.
His ass done woke himself up for school today. This the first day he done woke himself up ever in the history of him going to school.
Because it's field.
Yeah, it's field day. He said, oh, I got this, don't worry, Dad. He already in the bathroom shitting right now. I said, oh yeah, I know what time it is. And normally he don't shit until later on in the day. You don't got a hair tie, I mean. No.
You one, I got like 6 that I ain't used in the whip.
You got that many hair ties?
My girl, I bought her pack and stashed them in the whip.
Let me buy them off you if you don't mind.
You good? You ain't got mine.
I know, but you gave me them box of chocolates, so here, I'd like to give you some monies.
I was about to come back through with another one, but I gave it to the dude yesterday.
No, well, I appreciate that too. It's the summer, we don't need it anyway, because damn, them shits was fire. Sorry, we running a little bit behind today, dudes.
Oh, you good, you good.
What time you work today?
Around like 9, so we good.
Oh, shit, yeah. You know Fridays be a little
Yeah.
choppy. All right, y'all, the last 2 and then it's over with. Gotta go to field day.
Yeah, I know it's about to be lit for the kids, for sure.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You're gonna be mad.
What happened? They gone. She took it.
I cleaned my whip out because I'm finna sell that bitch. I ain't got shit in it.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
forgot.
yeah. It's all good.
That's me.
You all good, family. My good. Can you cut me at 7 tomorrow? I have to be. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna be busy. It's a mother good.
Really said one that looked like this, but it was like a tan color.
Yeah, I had a tan one too. She died though. So she on my mantle now. I got her cremated. What you trying to grab? I don't have no tablets down here. Where your blue tablet at? Maybe upstairs.
Yeah, the type C charger.
Yes.
Got that white one on the
Yep.
It's not that. The Mammoth logo is pretty cool. It's great look. It's pretty cool. Why do you disagree?
I just think it looks too basic.
How is that so basic? There's nothing basic about that. If you're repping for the Blues logo, that is one of the most basic logos that's out there.
The Blues logo is one of the best. It's one of the best sweaters in all of hockey. You have the music note.
I should have brought a box too.
Nah.
Since you say you're going to field today, you could have brought that shit.
Oh shit, yeah, that is right. Because really, man, I ain't gonna lie. We don't need no more.
Yeah, I got too much. I got one, Snickers, peanut M&M's, Skittles, sour Skittles.
Oh yeah. Where the hell you work at?
Wrigley, the gum factory.
Oh yeah. So they be having all that up in there?
Nah, we only make gum, but they get it shipped in from the other factory.
Oh
And just sell it to us for like $13.
Oh, discount.
Yeah.
For the whole box? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I get like 2 boxes for like $23.
Yeah, I'll do that. And I'll be selling them shits like a mother.
Dog, that's what I said it's been doing. Bro.
Yeah, no cap. You know what? I ain't gonna even lie to you.
Yeah, we playing like M&M's, Skittles, peanut M&M's, Munch bars, and little Dove chocolate.
Yeah.
Bar shit.
Because I just might put a vending machine in here for real.
You need McGrath and stuff, you love it.
Yeah, that shit, that would be, yeah, having that type of shit would be dope as hell.
I grabbed some gum though, so
that's what I was supposed to been looking up, was vending machines. I gotta put that in my notes. Just because there's so many people that stop through, and I know folks be thirsty and shit sometimes, especially when we sitting in there for forever.
The Whalers was so
If the Whalers still existed, would we say that? Is this kind of like we've increased somebody post-passing?
No, they had that blue, that green, white combo. The colors were sort of gone. Obviously, the W was the thing as well. It was very creative, and the way it was executed was done very well. Gosh, it's really the other logos that are really good. That's just very classic letters. They call it live letters. I think it was like a bad cap tattoo.
I know this is not what we popular, but I always like the New Jersey Devils logo. The New Jersey Devils logo is pretty cool. I mean, it is letters technically, but it's got the little devil in the J.
Pretty cool.
about y'all draft this year?
About which draft?
NFL.
You know, they played Shador.
They did.
They played him to the left like it wasn't nobody business. That shit was wild. Couldn't believe it.
I'm hoping Atlanta do something with all this defense you don't pick up.
Man,
Defense should be nasty.
defense should be cold-blooded.
Michael Penix throw that rock.
Yup.
Get Kyle Pitts back in the flow too.
Yup. And Drake London and Bijan Robinson. Man, they got a squad over
We had
there.
a squad out there. We
Yeah.
just ain't had a quarterback to get the ball out there and change it up on them. Or a defense.
We might be actually doing something.
Cause think about it, when Kirk was throwing the ball, we was winning. We beat Philly.
Yeah.
We should have beat Kansas City.
That's a fact.
We held Pittsburgh straight field goals in the first game of the season.
That's a fact. That
And
is a
Kirk
fact.
got started selling, and that was the season.
Here we go, bro. Kurt, start doing Kurt shit. He didn't get mad when the team want to move on from his ass. Like, nigga, are you kidding me? Ass.
You're throwing more touchdowns to the defense than you do to the team.
Facts. Big facts.
In a, what, a 6 week span? 7 week span?
Had the most interceptions in the league.
Dog.
Took 6 weeks.
You get 500 yards 1 week and start plummeting.
Yeah. It's crazy. You do so good and then do so bad.
Even Kyle Pitts. He's been shaky last couple seasons.
Yeah.
But he's been having Desmond Ritter, Marcus Mariota, and Kirk Cousins at quarterback.
Yeah.
When he had Matt Ryan, he had 1,200 receiving yards.
Dang. 1,200 yards.
So who he had to throw the ball to
Right.
since then?
He ain't.
And now we got the field spaced out because we got receivers out there now.
I feel like we're supposed to be doing something nice this year.
What shocked me was Pittsburgh.
Yeah, they got rid of everything.
George Pickens.
Yeah.
I mean, I was excited to see that George Pickens DK.
But now, they done got rid of everything. They got rid of Fields, got rid of Pickens, and they're looking like they're trying to set up for picks to get that quarterback that they want.
They should have just got Shador.
I don't understand why they didn't.
Probably because Tomlin didn't want to deal with Dion.
Yeah. Nobody does, though, for
You know
real.
Dion gonna be vocal.
Yeah. Dion gonna be talking trash, even on his podium. On his,
Son's podium.
yeah, he gonna be talking shit for sure. And I think nobody wanted to deal with, Dion might be replacing you
Yeah.
if it don't work out. If you take that kid high first round pick, and I think that's why they didn't do it. They didn't want to pay him a lot of money just in case it don't work out.
And a part of him too, it was partially Shador's fault. He was showing up to his conferences with the NFL teams, headphones on, music blasting, walking in their confidence hell.
Tripping.
Yeah, basically.
Tripping. I wish my son would. I tell my son, listen, boy, you are going for a job.
Would have snatched that shit off in the parking lot.
Oh, man, all right, slap the shit. Pow! Get your shit together, boy.
Go in there and talk.
Yeah. Go in there and talk like you supposed to be fucking talking. Stop playing with me.
Streamed his draft. Got a whole concert for it.
Yeah,
Got
video.
a whole room for
Yeah,
it.
they said he was showing up 10, 11 deep to his interview.
Yeah.
You're crazy.
You can't do that.
Bro, you can't come to any job interview in America and show up with an entourage.
Because they know that they got to do with you and the entourage.
Yeah, I mean, it's just not professional.
At all. Especially when you're going to talk business contracts.
Am I hiring you or am I hiring everybody else?
Can't do that.
At all.
Hey, but we do got some good teams coming to the A now.
Yeah.
You got Buffalo, Miami.
Yeah.
I stopped looking after that.
The schedule.
Yeah, them the games don't want to hit.
Yeah, I might take AJ to a game this year. Taking the whole family, that shit is expensive as hell. I'm so lucky to have all this beer going on over here, Deuce. Yeah. I want to see you 10 years from now when you be like, man, I'm going to just let this shit grow, all right? Ooh, I can't wait.
Maybe one day. I don't know though.
When you have a couple kids and shit, that's when it's going to happen.
Probably. Right now I'm chilling.
Man, I ain't got time to be fucking cutting this shit right now, bro. Son got this shit going on over here. Daughter got this shit going on over here.
You got New Orleans, Carolina, Tampa Bay, the Rams, Buffalo, Miami, the Commanders, and the Seahawks.
Shit, that's not bad. I know we got the Saints 2 times here, right?
Nah.
Once?
Yeah, we only get it once.
Okay. And then we gotta go to their house.
Saints, Panthers, and Bucks, we gotta do it every year.
Same division.
You know, we say this shit every year, but this should be our year.
Yeah?
If we can put the pieces together.
It's all with the Phoenix.
Young ain't got a lot of film on our quarterback.
Yeah. Don't know how to play against him. How to scheme against him.
You got that Xavier Watts kid from Notre Dame too.
Oh hell yeah.
Supposed to be pussy shit. And we got Kobe Bryant for free.
Kobe Bryant. You got the linebacker?
Nah, that's the big corner from Kansas.
Okay. That's right.
He honestly should have got it back.
Damn. So he undrafted free agent?
Yeah, we got 3 of them. We got him, Kobe Bryant, that dude from Oklahoma. And an O-line.
So y'all just here to play some football. Y'all not really getting paid. Y'all not on payroll. We don't want that to hit that the books, right?
Well, we're gonna give him up for 20.
It's gonna be dead money if we cut him before a certain date, right?
What is he now?
He ain't nothing, but I think if you cut him, it'll be like, cause he signed for $100 million, and I thought that was
guaranteed
crazy.
150 man.
Lost y'all damn mind, dog.
What a $50 million sign-on bonus.
Yeah, $100 million guaranteed, $50 million sign on. So he got $50 million in his account. The moment that pencil or the pen hit the paper.
It was crazy. Hey, he did it though.
Yep,
he did about $20 million worth of production.
All right, we're back. I'm gonna try to get there after this last haircut. Yes, buddy. You found you some Air Forces, huh? Okay. Yeah. You stay trying to be like Pops. You gonna be able to get you any type of snack or anything today? You need $1 or anything? Oh, we're not doing that today. Okay. Come on.
Hey, that's gonna be the next
Hello
one
there.
right there.
How you doing this morning? I got field day. Got field day, my brother. And sorry I couldn't get to you when you was getting ready to get on the plane that day. You know?
Just got back a few hours ago.
A few hours ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
They meet me now, and it was like the person was meeting.
You know what would be so awesome? If you would just let me know a day in advance. In the afternoon, I'm either on the field with them training them or something. But, huh? Yeah, I know he can't stand it nowadays. Yep. Yeah, just call me. I will call you back because a lot of the times at the end of the day, when I'm chilling with their mom, I don't even see my phone until like the next morning or whatever. So a lot of stuff I do miss. And then when it's right here, it's on Do Not Disturb. So I miss a whole bunch of stuff all the time. That's okay though. Because what's meant for me, God will put right in front of me. Like right now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm all right though, man. Just hanging. Yes. Did he? Guess what? You're going to be able to do that one day too.
Cat crazy.
Yeah.
Gotta do that like 14.
Speaking of, that's another thing we need to start doing, AJ. Calf raises.
That's really what got me like explosive, man.
Yeah.
Like the big one, so.
Yep. You explode for real. That's how you really explode.
I used to sit there do about 200 a day.
Dang.
Do 50, 50, 50, 50.
Yep. It's not like it's like super duper hard to do.
No, sit there play the game, dude.
Yeah. The whole time. Bow. Bow. Bow.
Did that class to sit there doing cat.
Yep.
That's what's going on. I'm answering a little bit.
Yep. Just like that while you sitting down. Yep.
And you'd rather enjoy the food than clean someone else's.
The other thing I started doing was
The what now?
When you bounce and you open your hips up.
Oh, yeah. Lateral quickness. God, it's gonna be Mother's Day weekend. It's gonna be so busy tomorrow. All day tomorrow, for sure.
Sealy Posturepedic's exclusive precision fit coils respond with targeted support right where you need it most. Shop Sealy savings during the Memorial Day sale.
All right. All right. AJ, you got about 5 minutes. Start at 9. We'll be there here in a minute. Do you need us to bring something? No drinks, no nothing. I guess I gotta bring something for Hermes. Just bring something for the house, from the house. They said it's over by when? 9 to when? 11? It's over at 12. We'll have a good day today.
Shit, if you need something to bring, I got a pack of hugs in the car and give you $5. I bought them yesterday, I ain't feel like bringing them upstairs.
Yeah, I can dig that. Yo, Bussin' Cuts with a Twist. Thank you for the $20. Happy bag day. Don't be scared to match me. Thanks for the 200 subs. And no problem, bro. No problem. I hope everybody can follow and subscribe to Bussin' Cuts with a Twist's channel. We want everybody's page to grow. So let's grow, y'all. Let's keep growing. Thank you, my brother, for the 20 today. We appreciate that for sure. Y'all don't be scared to match him now. Yes, sir. Go ahead and get you to work. Oh my gosh. Man. Simple mathematics right here.
Same shit.
Same old. Got you.
You like goldfish, brother?
A little bit off the top, per usual.
Brother, thank you.
See you soon, all right?
Yes, sir. Wait. Let me see. Look up. Just one piece. Hang on. I'll see the after now. AJ. What?
When I was coming out, there was really nothing to know after the stood out, you know. I mean,
Brother.
all right.
Yes, sir. Love.
There was no inspiration for myself. I had to go out there and get magazines for golf swings.
Not touching the top, just fading.
Take a little bit.
That's only one pass over.
Yeah.
All right. Well, take great pleasure in knowing that. I might have to Uber. I ain't gonna lie, because you know I gotta take me a dump. So, and I got to be peaceful when I do that. You know what I mean? I got to sit down and however long it take, however long God got me up in there. That's how long. I don't want you to be sitting there waiting this whole time. So, yeah, I'll just take me a little Uber, get my bag ready and all that stuff. I still got to get back to the school to enroll him in the school. Probably like Monday.
And going to school?
Yeah, he's going to school at the after this summer. So I'm gonna just go ahead and enroll him now. That way he'll already be ready. I know already, right? Isn't it crazy? You sat here and watched him this whole time, from the time that he was born until the time it's time for him to go to school now. You watched it. That's 5 years.
It's like cutting Jaden from Jaden was like almost his age.
Yep.
Until he's in university.
Yep. It's crazy to sit there and be like, wow. Holy moly.
We look the same though, that's a good
Yeah. We look the same. Hair a little bit different.
A little bit different.
Yeah, but we look the exact same. Yep. Remember when he was born, man?
I was pregnant stuff when he was born.
Yeah.
Yeah, coming by, driving by, over by a homeboy and...
Yep, and Ray was pregnant.
Yeah.
Yep. Wow phenomenon. Don't wait on no man, do it. Well, I say, man, humans, we better figure out something with this planet. Because that time is running. The meter is running.
Slow it down.
Nope. Then when that sun expands, I hope we'll be somewhere. Come on, AJ. Come on.
Turner's 14th RBI this season. Oh my, Phillies up 7-5, 5-10. Just up 5 touchdowns. Don't you go ahead and run the faces? He's like, no. Jose Caballero, no. He's out. Run fired up. The Phillies come back in with 7-5-10. And they sweep the Rays.
2021 World Series champion on the bridge. Nebraska, Ocean Woods Pines, and the Reds top 9 tied at 2.
Much better. Hang on.
Reaching the seats. Go ahead to a run stop. Roxy Iglesias on the way out for the reaction. He was not happy. He was involved in the small Reds. Lead 4-2, but that's Michael Harris the second, had 3 hits. Eddie Rosario's trying to score for second goal for Gavin Lux, not in time. Harris, 2 RBIs, 3 hits in 1 game after 3 hits across the last 7. That's my cousin. Games. Outside of 4, then extras. But the Reds haven't won yet this season. And that drop continues. Drake Ball win. Second at bat of the game.
I know.
Pitch hitter.
Well, what about you doing that on the other days? Oh yeah, but this morning is field day. I'll see you later. You got 2 minutes.
Hey, Jay.
Hurry up. Bus is coming. So homie, he had to go upstairs and change his clothes. Football players always, they stink, man. There just ain't no way around it.
Man, watch it. Watch it.
Yeah.
You got it?
Yeah. That shit got there fast today.
This is the one everyone's watching. Cleveland.
I remember doing that. Running down the neighborhood to meet the bus.
Oh man, yeah. I can't tell you how many times I missed the bus.
Dog.
This is when I used to have to take taxis to school. I said, man, I better make it to school before mama get that call. I know they used to call and say that your son missed school today.
I used to walk.
Yeah.
Clocked in before the end of first period.
Yeah.
They won't call.
They would not call. That's exactly how it used to be.
That second period start, boy.
Oh man. And she get a call.
I'll turn right back around.
Woo! Mama got them angry eyes.
The worst eyes is when you wake her up and you miss the bus.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a
boy.
Oh my God.
You know, scared her out of her sleep, and now she gotta get up and take you.
Yep. And now she up because she can't go back to sleep. She done got up and started driving.
Got pissed off already.
Yep. Now she need her coffee. That's a mama for you.
Huge news. You can get a son of for just $3. Wait, I said son of.
Emery, where your tablet at? Oh, okay. You got 2 chargers now. All right, that's a bit. You a bad man now, huh? All right.
Shoot, I want to have 2 chargers.
He's good with books, isn't he?
Huh?
He's good with books, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he can almost read all the way. Almost.
He's gonna be one of those
Yeah. He gonna be the one that wear the glasses.
He's gonna be brain.
Yeah.
He's funny.
Yeah.
Gonna call him a nerd.
Yeah, he gonna wear the glasses for sure.
He's a brain guy.
Yeah.
You can see when he's coming.
Yep.
He's the bookworm. Yeah, he's gonna do that thing.
Bookworm, sports star. He just full of life. This kid right here.
Okay, this is the things that they respond to and how they respond to questions.
Mm-hmm.
And they're very detailed. It's just like you're asking for it, they tell you exactly what it was.
Yeah.
They tell you what it was doing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The follow through is just different.
And he like, yeah, like, bro. He like, yeah, I'm trying to tell
Most
you.
kids who are distracted, like the way they answer questions, like just give you like a one-liner or just like a one answer.
Yeah.
It's upstairs, and that's enough.
Right.
No, he's gonna tell you.
Nah, you're like,
that's
nah,
like
it's
the engineer
upstairs.
one. And I think when Jane was younger, you ask him a question, give you all the details.
Yeah.
And it's so funny that that's what he's studying school in engineering. Like I'm like, dude.
Detail.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful thing. Beautiful.
So do you actually draft? What's your opinion? That's the world opinion then.
Well, they played Shador. They did Shador dirty, cost him about $30 to $40 million.
But they make him about $200 million in the process. Stupid as hell.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the wrong time to do it.
Yeah, they made him a lot of money.
Right time to do it.
Yeah, they made him a lot of money because of what they tried to do.
Yeah.
And then what people do, you know, we like, oh, that's wrong.
So
Okay.
you're gonna buy legendary gear just because now.
Just because.
You know something, you buy everything he has just because. They're gonna prove a point.
Yep.
And even though Cleveland sucks, and they take him at that point, they're gonna buy the jersey just to prove a point.
Yep. I sure will have me a Shador Sanders jersey.
I'm glad to buy one. I'm not even a Cleveland Brown darn.
Me neither. I'm not a fan of the Browns at all, but I'll find something. Yeah.
There you go.
I will find something to throw with that. I already got some white Air Forces. That's perfect. Yep.
One team I got hope for this year is Dallas.
Dallas?
I don't like Dallas, but they might be able to do something.
They just might. After all the BS they've been on.
Yeah.
I can't always be there for my mom.
They can play in the
When she
playoffs.
gets older,
Yeah.
staying on top of her health becomes more important. That's why I got
Yeah.
her Cardio Mobile 6L.
They
It's
use
more
it big
accurate
time
than
though.
single lead smart
Because I think everybody was watching the draft.
Cardio Mobile 6L can detect
I
up
said,
to
but the
6
majority of people
most
sat and watching just because of Shador.
including
Man,
injury
They just want to see what's on there.
cause of
Well,
stroke.
we wanted to see him go, so the NFL just pulled the wool over our eyes because they knew they wasn't gonna draft him.
Yeah, they polluted him. And then that idiot from the Falcons, son who played that prank game, I think that sucks.
Yeah. They fined him $350,000 for
Probably
that
more
too.
than that too. Because I don't understand something. If he got the phone the day off or the day before,
Yeah.
that's a new number just for that purpose.
Yep.
He just happened to walk by and just happened to see his name on the high and just happened to. I mean, it's too many happening.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're gonna pay for the Falcons gonna have to pay for something too.
Falcons got 250 racks that they gotta pay.
Yeah.
Pay $250,000 for that.
For privacy.
Yep.
Crazy.
And then he had to pay $100,000 out of his own pocket for that.
You always got some stupid shit coming up.
Yeah, his son. Oh boy. Boy, I couldn't even tell you if that was AJ. Hey, oh,
You would chill. You still play politics though. You have to play politics. But
Yeah.
AJ, you don't play politics, right?
Yeah.
Because I know Dan want to say a lot of stuff right now. Like he wanted to go like
Yeah.
a lot he wants to say. And he's just trying to be quiet just to like get through it. Let me just get through it. It's a tough one to get through too.
Yeah. Cause I would've, man. If AJ prank calling somebody, I would make him dig holes into his arms cramp. Feel what I'm saying? I don't
Frank
think.
can be relevant, but then the kids like this, that was a mean one.
Yeah, that was a mean kid. That kid. Yeah, you know, and obviously you can tell he rich as hell.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing.
It's alright. You end up getting that ass whooped. That's the funny part about it. Oh, wait a minute. Ain't you so and so? You did that to Shador, didn't you?
Oh boy, really?
I sat here and raised you, and then you cost me $100 million.
Man.
And potentially my job.
Yeah, you know that'll be the first thing that they cite if you get fired.
First time that's this dude that's been up for the game. Crazy.
Yeah, it looked crazy. The team didn't even look like an NBA team without him on the floor. We ain't got no chairs. I completely forgot about the chairs. Holy crap, do we not have a football in this house? Yeah, we do. It's got to be a football in this house. I know they're not all in the car.
What the world? What are they playing? Are they playing? Everybody's just dropping the ball here. Rock bottom.
Tigers actually trailing 1-0. Rockies have the lead. But running the game can't make that play, kind of reaching out. Going to shape it goes. 2 errors to the Rockies. So 5 errors across the doubleheader. More errors than runs. He's only scored 1 in the second. They allowed 10 in the first one, 11 in the second. Tigers first team to do that in doubleheader since August 1947. That's the risk of the Rocks.
About this much right here?
Yeah, that's straight right there. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
All right.
There we go. All right. Y'all know. I'm about to the end of this thing.
The top 2 seeds in the East both down 0-2, but who's in more trouble? The Cavaliers or the Celtics?
So tonight, what is it? Saturday's the last game for the Celtics. If they lose, right?
No. They are 0-2 right now.
It's only 2? Okay.
So they got to lose 4 of them
Okay.
for it to be all over and said and done with. Well, if they lose,
This one coming up.
they'll be 0-3, and they're not coming back from that. Nobody come back from 0-3. Nobody in the history of the game has came back from 0-3.
Unless this one is crafted up, planned for that reason, right?
Yeah, unless they want the ratings, which I don't put past them.
No.
Yeah. See, they was gonna try to do it for Mahomes until everybody, understood the assignment. Everybody knew. So it's like, yeah, if he wins, it's rigged and all of that stuff. So the NFL couldn't allow Mahomes to win this one.
Three.
Yeah, 3 in a row. They said, "No, Mahomes, look, this is what we gonna do for you.
Give it Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, you're gonna lose this Super Bowl, but you're gonna get $200 million in the process." Okay.
Yep. Just like that.
Yeah.
Shake my hand. Keep it moving.
Yep. Just keep it moving. Yeah, this is a business.
God, you think it's freaking great.
Yep. Get about $200 million. Go on a nice little vacation with your wife, kids. Who knows?
So the thing is, the whole problem is the integrity behind these games. You don't know what. I don't understand how the Celtics give up a 20-point lead.
Yeah.
That's a lot of lead to give up in the third quarter.
And they give it up too. And it looked crazy when they giving it up.
Yeah. I mean, in the last ball that Jason lost, like he had the ball. Like, you don't miss that.
No.
Like, really? That's kind of like your tie, it's flimsy. Let me just throw it up. That's what we're gonna move it? Okay.
Kendrick Perkins was right. He said Jason Tatum frees up every single time in that moment. When it's time, he cried Kobe this and Kobe that. But when it's time to actually try to beat Kobe, he can't do it.
Son in the middle world key. And Jaylen Brown coming in being Kobe.
Yeah. It was looking crazy, bro. I'm like, Jason Tatum, that one that you had hit, that dunk or whatever, that's easy. We want to see you get in your bag for that final shot. You know, kind of like the thing that MJ did at the end of the game. You know, when he dribbling, and then he do a little move real quick. Pull up, hit that shot. We want to see, this is what we want to see as basketball fans.
Jason Tatum gonna get your dribble drive.
Yep. We want to see it how Jordan did it, which is clock running down, right? It's like 5, 4, 3, and you put that thing up, and the clock is still running while the ball's in the air. It's the theater of it all. You know,
that's the thing.
Yeah.
That's why he's Jordan. That's why ain't no more Jordan.
And then you know what? Now I understand.
Yeah, that's why he's Jordan.
I understand that because it's the theater of it all. It take your breath away.
Exciting.
Yeah, it literally took my breath away when I was watching. Like,
yeah,
wow. Yeah.
Yup. And he's like, oh, I got this. He just knows.
Yup.
You take that shot so many times. It's like tying your shoes.
Yep. And I think that's what I had forgotten.
Yeah, son of a J.
That's what
Jordan presents the goal.
is void of nowadays. It's those moments right there. I'm talking about after that shot.
I know the world loves LeBron James, but I understand he's been playing for a long time with his kids and all that, but I know, man. There's no MJ.
There is no MJ. See, that's why I say I gotta give them all respect without taking away from nobody. And I think that's what I'm gonna do from here on out. It's a three-headed monster when we talk about this GOAT conversation. It ain't just one player no more. I'm sorry.
You can't find a Kobe out there nowhere.
No.
No more Kobe. Just Kobe or just Kobe.
Yeah, you ain't gonna find no
His
Kobe.
mentality.
Yeah.
He's a different type of person.
When he wanted to go out there and kill you,
He's going to do it.
that's exactly what he
Make you pay for it.
He said his job was to make you question rather if you chose the right career profession when you stepped on the floor with him. You're going to question if you even should be a basketball player now, how good he is.
And he wasn't just a talk, he played the game.
Man, he played it.
He didn't even talk for real. He would talk, but not like they do nowadays.
Yeah, no, he ain't beating his chest down every point.
He would talk real quick, then I'll do his thing again. Talk real quick.
That's like Muhammad Ali, man. He was gonna mount you, but he's gonna mount you. Defend it too.
That's how I felt. I used to see Kobe, because he used to didn't talk no trash at all until he started wearing that jersey.
When he started
like
doing that?
Yeah.
Now it's really his trash talking right there.
Yup. He ain't really get to, you know what I mean, demoralize, like, you don't see him beating his chest down the floor every single shot. Or he used to do this. That was pretty dope.
The favorite.
Yep.
Thing I like Kobe was when you see him post up.
Yeah.
Hit that shit in that first shimmy.
Yep.
You know exactly what's coming.
Yeah, seeing where you turning, where you going, what you doing.
That was his forte.
Yep. Beautiful time to be alive, man. Watch Kobe Bryant play some basketball.
You get out there, hit them 2-3 shots real quick, flare that jersey.
Yep.
And you go ahead. Pop into a 3-2, 2-3 something.
Yep.
Box in one.
You gonna kill. Henry, what you doing? You going up there to get your tablet now, huh? No? Those are shoes you putting on? Oh, okay. Dude.
Oilers win 5-4 to take the 2-0 series lead back to Edmonton. Where the fans are going wild as we watch it right now. But look at him go. Look at him.
You eat cereal?
Yes. I can't even lie and say I don't.
Get you the Kelsey mix. I think it was at Kroger or Walmart.
Kelsey mix?
Yeah,
What is it?
comes with Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Reese's Puffs, and Lucky Charms.
All together in one
box, bro.
Oh shit.
Step out back.
Yeah.
So I eat that. That's why.
Step out back and step on the side and eat that real quick. I respect it.
That's it right there, bro.
God, that sound good as shit. No cap.
It was.
Yeah, that sound like, yeah. It sound like some stuff that I would do in the house, you know, regularly. For real. You know what I'm saying? They done got smart and did it in the stores.
I seen that, I was like, yeah, let me do it.
I gotta get them real quick.
Take this shit off like that.
What?
Do something.
The
with
beard?
it. Yeah.
Take it off?
Do something with it. Ain't much to do with it, but.
Yeah, I mean. Okay, so I won't need to cut it like that. So let me just put a little line on it or something. You know what I mean? You want it gone?
Not all the way.
Yeah, I'm saying you want it gone.
It's like shaking like that.
It took mine forever to come through. But if I do trim it, it will grow back fast.
That's what I need. The bed is open. Go ahead and eat real quick.
Yeah. 36, yeah, we ain't gonna get there till like 9:30, you know. Somewhere around there. Yes. Huh? The white team is losing? Yeah, they was getting beat bad. Mm-hmm. Yep, Warriors is getting killed last night.
I looked at the score like 48-24, something like that. I was like, okay. No.
It was like 12-0 to start the game. Oh, this shit over with. You can't let a team start off like that in the NBA.
Not in the playoffs.
And not without your star player.
I know they got hope and Ant got hurt, but
Yeah, he came back though.
that's a different play right there. He gonna take it over next.
Yep. Yeah.
The job's hot, but I don't think he's gonna be able to keep on doing it.
No.
When he gonna not be able to celebrate no more,
Yeah.
that's where he's gonna lose his score.
Ja dumb as hell. I've been flexing my security guard with the gun.
Yeah, I was thinking about it because they made the same thing. The same thing that they did.
That's when he's throwing grenades.
You said what?
And now he's throwing grenades.
Yeah.
So only gonna wait till they catch on and then another thing.
Yep. Be like, yeah, Char, you keep playing around.
How's that OKC series going?
1-1.
1-1.
Yep.
That's probably gonna be the best series we're gonna see.
From, here on out.
Yeah. Most even matchup.
Facts.
You got Jamal next to him getting shot. You got Shaq to do against Jokic.
Yep. Cold. Yeah. You gonna go upstairs real quick, or you gonna stay down here and chill? I'll come and get you when it's time to go. You know, I gotta take a doo-doo anyway. he, he laughs when we talk about doo-doo. He's such a boy. Oh, yeah.
He may try to play because he's obviously the best. He will not be able to. He will have to go down. And then Evan Logan, who's crucial to their defensive players. Good best for their defense. Skills up to that. But the bad, I promise you, somehow I keep getting it. He's trying to like, not to look at the talent he's here for, but he seems to be doing it in practice in the last couple of games. Terrible timing, but basically also comes to go down.
I'm tripping. It's May. We about to get into summer around here.
Yeah.
I am straight tripping. I'm thinking we still in spring. Like, no, bro.
No, bro.
Is it hot outside today?
Not right
Not so
now.
hot right now, but
It's about noon, 1 o'clock.
Probably about 11:30.
Oh, that's when it's gonna get warm.
Usually when I go on break about 12, 12:30.
Burning up
I've been
outside.
toasty already for a little bit.
Yeah.
these guys are so strong. What are they eating?
That's fine. The Red Sox shut out the Rangers 5-0 into the top 8. The Phillies and Bryson Stott.
Rick.
Phillies come back with 7-5 to sweep the Rays.
There we go. Dang, Bussin came in here talking all of that? Oh, man, I ain't know Bussin was still tripping. Brother. Yes, sir. Good seeing you today. Mm-hmm. The what now? Hugs. Oh, no, we are in the summer now. So no sugar. No sugar in the summer.
All right, man.
He's over on his channel, slightly crashing out again. Oh, man. Oh, no. But I don't know why we got to be such a topic of conversation, though. You got your own channel. You got your own channel. Do your thing. I don't know why we got to be, you know, we doing our thing over here. As organic as we can. I do feel like a lot of the times, y'all, people be trying to, yeah, Ryan, you donated a lot of money last week, bro. I'm assuming he was wearing 7 Mile Drive Ranches in mine. Yeah, I seen you donate, and thank you for the monies towards mom's healthy food, bro. I seen all of that, and the bet that y'all placed. Thank you, bro. I'm telling you, all of that. Look though, I did use some money out of that account to grab mom some of that food. Okay, and then this is the same account that we're gonna use for the kids to get their either registration or them some drip or something for the kids, man. We appreciate everybody for donating for sure. You got a question? What's the question? While we're here, we only got like 10 more minutes on. This Friday we gotta go. We going to field day, y'all.
So where's field day?
Huh?
Where is it?
It's at Duncan Creek at the school.
Okay.
Yep. So we'll be there. I'll be there with Airman.
Field day, what did they do?
All kind of activities, all kind of games and stuff. End of the year stuff.
Okay, you know what they call it in Jamaica?
What?
They call it sports day.
Yeah, sports day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they compete in different
Classes.
Yeah.
Yep, that's exactly what they're doing. And it's all fun though, you know what I mean? Like teachers don't have to teach nothing that day. It's all good fun. I'm about to go in there and I'm about to take me a nice size dumpage and then we gonna go. Yep.
Just for very different reasons. It's the very best of the very worst. Not top plays, just a Sports Center, brought to you by AutoZone. Get in the zone.
Can't believe how fast I went by. I mean, I went to Jamaica was for almost 2 weeks.
Was it 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
That's just flying by, man.
One line of unlimited 5G, now $40, period. And a free 5G phone. Only in Metro.
You can really taste the hickory of this Harvey 6 hour smoke pulled pork.
You know, I always thought your best quality was your flavor back.
Well, you know, people think
Definitely interesting, man. He said, how about my Knicks, baby? Knicks Warriors in the finals would be a beautiful finals.
I'm not even keeping up with the basketball this year. I know the Boston, the Knicks, what, the Cavaliers, who's semifinal?
Yeah, Cavaliers versus Indiana. Boston versus New York. And then on the West, it is Denver versus Oklahoma City Thunder. And then the Warriors versus the Minnesota Timberwolves. So, you said which teams is out? Yeah, LeBron gone. Gone in the first round. Kamari, thank you for the $1. Listen here, girlie, I know you got your son over there. You don't be spending his money over here in this chat right here, but we definitely appreciate you, Kamari. Thank you for the $1. Yeah, OKC will beat the Warriors nowadays for sure. They got too much talent. OKC. Yeah, they definitely beat the Warriors.
What's the score now?
Well, they're not in it. They're OKC got to get through Denver, and then.
Oh, you're talking about when they switch over?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So maybe, just maybe. Okay. It's gonna be interesting though. It's gonna for sure be interesting.
But and then with all them powerhouse, they still got kicked out that early.
Yep. Only got one more team in California.
Maybe too much talent on it.
Yep. Yep. One more team left standing in California. It's the Bay Area. I'm so glad that I canceled on a lot of people today. I have no choice.
Team day starts.
9 o'clock. About 10 minutes from now. I ain't gonna get there till about 9:30. I got to get sit on this toilet. You know, I can't go nowhere. I can't do no business. I can't talk to anybody. You know what I mean?
I feel you.
Cannot leave this house. Yeah, I can cut hair though. I'm so used to it, like working in Frank's shop and doing all that. I can get done with my work, and then for some like some magical reason it comes. Yeah, once everything is over and I'm relaxed, that's when the body.
You could drive forever into the bathroom.
Yep.
You need to get to your front door.
Yep. Oh man, gotta go.
That's the thing, but the thing.
It is a thing.
Anthony Edwards and crew. Hosting the Warriors, game 2. Looking to tie the series. It was a rough game 1. Here's Edwards post-game after that loss.
You guys went 12 for 76 over the last 2 games. The worst three-point shooting in the history of the NBA playoffs. And for a team that was 4th in three-point percentage,
What team is it talking about?
The Timberwolves.
tonight you should go with this night is over. So next game you should go with.
He was not wrong. No, they got off to a hot start. Shooting very well. 3-pointers in the first half from the first game. They were 0 for 15 last night, 8 for 17 from 3, and they just jumped out all over Golden State. Halfway through the second quarter, they're up 18. Edwards is driving and he's blocked with an old holding his left ankle in pain. That is not good. What happened? He got stepped on by Trace Jackson Davis. Edwards
Man, that's a big dude.
Get that ankle checked out. Is he coming back for the third quarter? Well, of course he is, because he's Superman. Julius Edwards has touched out that ankle, young fella. Throws it up. Ankle's good. Looking just fine. Timberwolves looking really good. 117-93. They do get the series at 1. Back to baseball, Rafael Devils and the Red Sox hosting the Rangers, 5-5 Sox at 2-0. They're running on third for Devils. Now they're going to run across the home plate because Devils hit the line drive to the center field. And if that runner is sailing off the other, something to score. Sox at 3-0. Bottom center is 4-0. Make it 5-0. Devils up into the monster seats. First time was in April 29th, 6th this season. 5-0 Boston. Saturday night. Come on out and see it. Yeah. He just said that I feel like it's back. And he's got a actually took it down. He put it harder than that. That was crazy. That's what we admitted to it. Boston's third shutout of the season. Their first such.
It is time once again for America's favorite new game show, Fraud or Laws. With a rookie mini camp twist, our contestant meets the introduction. Presented by our opposite side of Mike, Tannenbaum Mike. Our first phone call is actually a conference call. Party line is open. Cam Moore, Jackson Garden, Shador Sanders are all on the line. Pitching and saying that they will be selected to a Pro Bowl in their careers. Fraud or law?
Ravens, that is a fraud. Let's go right down the pipe here. Cam Moore, I think has a real good chance to make it a Pro Bowl. He has all the skills that we're looking at here. I think he makes a Pro Bowl one day. Johnson Garden, possibly. We're looking sure about the Giants offensive line, but open time, I think he has a reasonable chance to get there. And now for my league's negotiated. Look, he's a fifth-round pick. And statistically, that's a heavy lift. If he becomes a starter as a fifth-round pick, that's great. Pro Bowl, I just don't see it. All right, Mike, to our next caller, Travis Hunter. Say the Browns will regret not drafting him with the 75th Mike. Fraud or not? That's a fraud. I love Travis Hunter. I think he's going to be dynamic. I actually think he will play on both sides of the ball eventually. As we're looking here, he has tremendous ball skills, either as a receiver or corner. But I hate the value. The people in Cleveland will be doing backflips because Jacksonville's first-round pick in 2026 very likely could be in the top 5. They have a quarterback, but they have a massive amount of other holes, so I think that's a fraud.
Okay, we've got another call here. It's Cam Ward. He's calling back. A little pushy. He's saying the Titans are going to go from worst to first in the AFC South. I tell you what, fraud or not?
A lot of these people getting a lot of attention.
Yeah.
For Brian Callahan in that system, I think we're going to see him
Whole bunch of
which we're seeing here. But the Houston Texans have a star in C.J. Stroud. They went out and got Jaden Higgins, Jalen Noel, teammates at Ohio State. They had a Christian Kirk. And I just think at the end of the day, the class of the AC South will be Houston and not Tennessee. All right, Mike, well done. It is time to claim your pride. Which door are you choosing?
I'm actually told that Aaron Rodgers is calling. Wait a second, Aaron Rodgers is calling, and he wants to present you by Panama with this week's prize from parts unknown. My team, the prize is adding you to his representation team. All right. So,
Let's go. I guess I'll be in Pittsburgh this weekend.
there you go. Seattle with Pittsburgh. That's the dream. Thanks, Mike T. We appreciate you, bro. All right, look for music. We got the best of the worst of the best. We got the not top plays. The week that was number 10, Astros, Brewers, Gana Diaz. This is foul and our ball generally is out of trouble. Oh, no. It was a story, and he just clock side of the clock. Like at the top. Oh, John Garner almost had it. Shucks. Yeah.
More baseball, number 9, Tigers, Rockies. Tigers have 7-6. Top of the 10th, Trace Sweeney. Popping one. Shot on left center. Jordan Beck coming on. And then he drops it. Then he kicks it.
That was a really bad
There's
guess.
the drop, and there's the there you go. Thumbs up the Rockies.
Yes. And then, see, the uniforms are so clean. His name is Aaron Potter. And, perfect game. Some years with a lot forward break for the freedom.
Hey, that's just like having a bad day at work some days. They're working, no?
Yep. There we go, brother. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go in here and use the bathroom. Y'all already know. I'll get back in here. I gotta let the phone charge a little bit more. We at 66% right now, but we are going to field day today. I'll take some video and all that good stuff. So yes, I'm gonna keep it on for a little minute. Yo, how many victims a day? I'm not sure. You got to go back on the video and then you got to check and see how many people that we got going today. Sahil, Laura, yeah, we already know. Okay, all right. I was just making you aware. Don't get rude now. Or we got. Yep.
Austin FC, Minnesota United, Joaquin Correa.
First one. Yes. The logo's there now, brother.
That's what's up. I like it.
Yes, we are
right
there.
Alright.
Yep. Ferdinand.
My phone goes, I don't know who they are. We need to confirm them first.
Yeah, we gotta confirm who they is.
Okay.
You better know it, brother.
All day, every
Yes.
day, and on Sundays.
Yes.
Appreciate you, sir.
Twice on Sunday.
Enjoy the field day today.
Thank you, my brother. Going out there handling that business.
And go handle the first business before you go there.
Yes. It is important.
Bye, brother.
I'll see you later.
All right.
Okay, we're here at the Not Top touchscreen. The thing is, this is not a not top play. This is Brazilian server Felipe Moreno, who is shredding the gnar, Jay. Whoa! I know. And then he hits the. So he hit the Michael Jackson, I think, in celebration. News maybe travel slower down there. Full 360 rotation, 9.37 score. He's a two-time world champion. So that actually, there's no doubting what that was. So maybe it is a little bit of not time. But it was a tremendous, tremendous run. I'm not going to usually mark these plays up. What I want to point out is the lift that he gets. So I know a little bit about surfing. Not a big deal. In San Diego, I'm not going to give you all the security question answers. But he's here, and we got this. And what he's formed here is like a good, powerful base. Do you not know about this?
You are not a surfing expert.
Dude, I've been surfing very recently, as a matter of fact. I have video. You guys mind if we roll? I mean, hop right up. What? I wanted to go casual, though. I did want to go casual. Right there. Yeah, I had to loosen the.
You surf in a shirt and tie.
It's alarmingly similar to what I'm wearing currently, but waterproof? No. Stretchy? Also no. It didn't get.
There's no water. There's nothing. There's no mist.
A lot of water. I'm just naturally dewy. It's just moisturizing. Hydrating. So, you want to take some notes? We can get you a pen and a pad. You're a coach.
You're like you're on Star Trek.
Get up this way.
This is SportsCenter AM.
Can confirm happy pre-game to all who observe it is Friday. It is SportsCenter AM. Jay Harris. We're class enough to join. Sending you into the weekend. And we do have order restored in the playoffs in the land of 10,000 lakes.
But we begin on the ice with Edmonton tying a record as they try and beat Vegas again in their series. Here we go. Oilers 6-0 when trailing after the first period. They're down 1-0 last night. Oilers down after Mark Stone feeds Victor Olsen in front for the goal. 5 minutes into the third, Golden Knights down 4-2 on the power play. Jack Eichel looking across the ice. Olsen again. Second of the game. Golden Knights back within one. It's 4-3. Look at that free to go. This is your free to go. 8 minutes left in the third. Noah Hannafin and Alex Petrangelo wrist one from the point. We're tied at 4. Under 2 minutes left. Same score. Corey Perry. He's got the puck, and he nearly scores, but stopped by Hill. Puck goes to Leon Draisaitl and shoots it into the body of Perry, and it stays out. You know why? Because Perry's laying down in the crease. That's one way to do it, by any means necessary. We need overtime. We're tied at 4. Just over a minute into extra hockey. Tomas Hertl racing ahead for the puck, and he's in all alone. Is stopped by Calvin Pickard, then Darnell Nurse stopping Olsen on the rebound with the stick. Nice save by Pickard, then by Nurse, and we play on. This is some high-level hockey. Over 5 minutes left in OT. McDavid and Draisaitl. Here we go. Either 2-on-1. McDavid, Draisaitl in the back of the net. What a move by Connor McDavid. Gets around Eichel. They fed Draisaitl for the winner. Oilers 6th straight comeback win. Oilers fans, there's a watch party back in Alberta, Randy. Yeah. And they are just freaking going crazy. Oilers win 5-4 in OT. Take a 2-0 series lead back to Edmonton, Game 3. Tomorrow night.
All right, Vibes Electric in the nation's capital as well. The 2018 Stanley Cup champion, Washington Capitals. Not a lot of people talk about.
Just like reminding you.
Alex Ovechkin and company trying to get off the deck and get a win in this series. They're down 0-1, but now they're up 1-0. Second period. That's Connor McMichael, fourth of the playoffs. Had one in his playoff career coming into the playoffs. Now we're on overtime. Power play. Tom Wilson. But it's Johnny Carlson, the defenseman, pinching down. He has 13 career playoff power play goals. What a pass from handsome Tom Wilson. 2-0. That actually says it on the shot sheet. So handsome Tom Wilson. And then we got the Ghost-Face Killer, Shane Gostisbehere.
That's pretty good.
Scoring for Carolina right through Logan Thompson's arms. So now it's 2-1, and we're getting a little nail-bitey in the nation's capital. But the empty net is upon us. Brent Burns, it's saved. Alexei Protas shoots and breaks Burns' stick, as a matter of fact. Coming up right there. Oh. And then we're going to go ahead and find Wilson.
Dude, I needed that.
Wilson nets his third of the postseason. Tom Wilson would say, quite succinctly and accurately, as you see McMichael swing his stick at Logan Stankoven, and Stankoven would like a word. Tom Wilson saying, we're starting to dislike them more as the series goes on. The series goes on to Holland. Okay,
yeah, I bet they are, really.
I don't like it, Chuck.
No, not at all. Hey, two teams that probably don't like each other much either. Let's go to the NBA. Anthony Edwards and the Timberwolves hosting the Warriors. Game 2. No, Steph out with a left hamstring injury. First quarter, T-Wolves they just came out bonkers. They're up 20-7. Niles Reed for 3. No. Dante DiVincenzo gets the rebound, gives it to Edwards, and Ant-Man does the rest. 3 of his own. Under 2 minutes left in the first. Edwards can fly. 29-15 Minnesota after 1. Second quarter, Reed, a little reach-in foul on Draymond Green, and after Green is like, hey, he fouled me, so, I'm going to flail my arms. I hit him in the head. Reed is down. Elbow to the face. Green call for the Tech. His 5th of the postseason. 2 away from that 1-game suspension, and he's not happy about it. More on that later on SportsCenter. Halfway through the second, Edwards driving, layup blocked, and oh no, he's holding the ankle. Oh, he's clearly in pain. What happened? Trace Jackson Davis happened, landed on his ankle and kind of, stepped on it, and Edwards, he walked to the locker room. Steph's like, I wonder what's wrong. I wonder if he's going to come back. Third quarter, he's coming back. There he is. He's going to play. Moses Moody got 3. No, we don't. Randall with a rebound outlet to Jaden McDaniels. Jaden can fly, too. Wolves up 73-58. Randall later, alley-oop to Edwards, and I think the ankle's okay. He had 20. Randall 24 and 11. Timberwolves going to win 117-93. They tie this series at 1.
All right, different shade of blue now. Dodger blues. Dodgers scuffled of late, playing 500 ball the last week or so. They got Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the mound. A .90 ERA this season, best in baseball, taking on the Snakes in the desert. And we've got history. Gabriel Moreno, gone, grand slam. The first grand slam Yamamoto has given up in his big league career. Yamamoto had only given up 4 earned runs. Across his first 7 starts, he gives up 4 on 1 swing to Moreno. Snakes actually have 5 grand slams and on the season. That is the most in baseball. Still in their bottom 5 is Yamamoto, but Ketel Marte, that's gone. So they get 5 runs on 2 swings to the Snakes, and in so doing, the 5 runs allowed by Yamamoto doubles his ERA, 1.80. I mean, cut him, right? Top 9. Dodgers are down 5-2. Shohei cutting into that. 2 outs, nobody on. Extra base hit for the 6th straight game. It's a home run, his 11th. He's got 4 this month, tied with Juan Soto for the most in baseball. Hey, Mookie Betts can make this a little closer. Probably jammed him in on the hands, and that's just a loud out to end it. Did have 2 hits, just not there. Arizona takes game 1. 5-3. Dodgers have lost 3 of 5.
We have more baseball. Rafael Devers and the Red Sox hosting the Rangers. Bottom 5 where we start. Sox up 2-0. Runner on third. Devers up, and it's a line drive into center field. Now Rafaela comes in to score. Sox up 3-0. Bottom 7, it's 4-0. Boston. Devers up again, and Devers this time, Oppo, line drive, deep left, monster seats, home run. His first since April 29th, 6th on the season. Sox up 5-0. Top of the ninth. Check out what happens here. Josh Young, deep to center. Rafaela goes back. Where's he gonna? He's gonna, he crashes into the wall, makes the catch. Liam Hendricks is like, my dude, way to go. Nice effort. Boston's 3rd shutout win this season. First one at home, 5-0 over the Rangers.
Yeah, ball about 410 feet. All right, still ahead. These quarterbacks are looking to ward off the competition. We got the need to know as Ward, Dart, and Sanders take center stage. That's next.
SportsCenter, brought to you by Allstate. You're in good hands. And AutoZone. Get in the zone.
You gesture, the world responds. Any car that doesn't offer that sense of control is a car that stops short of amazing.
What's better than a limited time deal? An unlimited time deal. That's why the $5 biggie bag with a junior bacon cheeseburger is available all the time. Because the best time for fresh, never frozen beef and Applewood smoked bacon is all the time. Duh. For the best deal of all time, gotta be Wendy's.
Men sweat more. Sweat can irritate your skin. Take your skin to its happy place with Dove Men's Micro Moisture technology that nourishes skin. Dove Men, care changes everything.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. This isn't just a restoration, it's a revival. Because you know there's value in making space for your people. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Medella, the mark of a fighter.
Upset stomach? Ibirogast. Indigestion? Ibirogast. Bloating? Ibirogast. Extra unique combination of herbs, Ibirogast helps relieve 6 digestive symptoms to help you feel better. 6 digestive symptoms, the power of nature. Ibirogast.
Grandpa earned it for my family. Mom earned it for me.
USAA membership is for those who served and can be shared with their spouses, then kids, and their kids for generations to come. Start your family's legacy. USAA. See if you can become a member today.
That beer cap is about the luckiest piece of metal in the world. Chairing the welcome committee for a crisp, refreshing legacies. Everything is really getting more expensive.
Prices are up, but not at Metro. We've lowered prices. 1 line of unlimited 5G, now $40, period. And a free 5G phone. Only at Metro.
This is Arby's tender 13-hour smoked brisket in a smoker. This is Arby's tender 13-hour smoked brisket in a sandwich. This is Arby's tender 13-hour smoked brisket in a sandwich.
Arby's, we have the meat.
If you're living with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis or active psoriatic arthritis, symptoms can sometimes hold you back. But now, there's Skyrizi, so you can be all in with clearer skin. With Skyrizi, you can show up with dramatically clearer skin. And if you have psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi can help you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Learn how AbbVie could help you save.
Ketchup, in my opinion, it's the epitome of where art meets science. Everything from flavor to color to texture is scrutinized. Am I a ketchup nerd? Absolutely.
The W is back, and we can't say enough. The reigning champs are better than ever. Just like it's so real. And Vegas is playing with a hot new hand.
Jordan's a complete dog on both sides of the floor.
Then it's showtime for the WNBA's brightest stars. Ridiculous! Aces at Liberty at 1, Sky at Fever at 3. Saturday, May 17th on ABC.
When I was coming up, there was really nothing to no athlete that actually stood out, you know. I mean, they played rugby in PG, and really for golf, for me, there was no inspiration but myself. I guess I had to go out there and find it and work at it and then look at magazines, go golf swing. So that was the inspiration I got, you know, just to go out there and make a good living out of what I was doing.
Jay Harris, Randy Scott, with you on SportsCenter AM now. Oh, the Truist Championship teeing off Thursday in Philly. Looks glorious. Truer than most tournaments, this one. Rory McIlroy, par 4 second. That's the drive. That's 366 yards. Are you kidding me? You know, shout out a warning to those on the green who make the birdie putt, go to 3 under through the first 9. What was it that Happy Gilmore said? It's like, I should just go for the green every time. McIlroy finished tied with 25th after the first round. Ricky Fowler, second hole, 63 on his day. That's about 3 feet away. 8 birdies in the opening round, looking for his first top 15 all season.
63 is a good front 9 for you.
63 is a good age for you. Jay Harris, Colin Morikawa, first shot of the greenside bunker, par 5
Well played.
Morikawa, he's tied for third with Fowler at 7 under. He hasn't won since 2023, the Zozo Championship. Keith Mitchell, listen, he's been top 2 after 18 in each of his last 5 PGA Tour starts. From 221, 8 feet away, makes the birdie, 9 under. He's at first through the first round, top of the leaderboard at 9 under. Now Mitchell knows to go to town on cheesesteaks after the round. Grease and cheese, and then club tuck.
You can't do that before the round.
Justin Thomas looks like he's just enjoying himself. Shout out Angelo's. This is our Keith Mitchell's Instagram. And as Jay always says, a moment on the lips, forever on the hips.
That's exactly. I say that every day. Every day. Back to baseball. Extra, extra. Read all about it. Bryson Stott and the Phillies visiting the Rays. Is this even one extra? Hold on, let me look. Oh, I'm not going to tell you right now. Okay, you got to wait. Top of the 8th, Phillies down 5-1. Stott demolishes one. Yeah, is that going into the parking lot? Almost. Edwin Luceta is not happy. Stott's 3rd homer of the season. Phillies now down 5-4. Top of the 9th. Kyle Schwarber up. And that one is going to right field. It's a single. Extends his on-base streak to 43 games. Longest active streak in MLB. Phillies later tied the game on a ground out. Hey, we're going to extras. Top of the 10th. Phillies. Ghost runner on second. No outs. Brandon Marsh. Into the left center field gap. That's a base hit. Edmundo Sosa is going to run around. He's looking. He's scoring. Phillies now up 6-5. Okay, later in the inning, Trey Turner's up. Got one on third. Just one out. Turner. That's going past the diving. Taylor Wall's in the center. Base hit. Marsh scores. Turner's 14th RBI of the season. Oh my, Phillies up 7-5. Bottom 10. Still 7-5. Match Strom on the mound. Potential go-ahead runner he faces. He's like, no. Jose Caballero, no. He's swinging. He's out. Strom fired up, and Phillies come back and win 7-5-10. And they sweep the Rays, Randy.
2021 World Series champion Atlanta Braves. Jay, thank you for asking. They were hosting Reese Hines, and the Reds top 9 tied at 2. Hines. Deep left. Reaching the seats. Go ahead 2-run shot. Rafael Iglesias, I'm going to lay off for the reaction. He was not happy. It was all his fault. Reds lead 4-2, but that's Michael Harris the second. Had 3 hits. And Rosario's trying to score from second throw, and Gavin loves
Gang.
that in time. Harris, 2 RBI, 3 hits in 1 game after 3 hits across the last 7.
Yeah, you know when I got my jeans on, I'm about to go handle some business. All right, y'all. I'm going to try to come back in here. Y'all know we got a super long day tomorrow because we canceled on a lot of people today. So tomorrow will be a crazy day. It's going to be busy a lot. But, all right, y'all. Thank y'all for coming in. As always, we the colony.